Hello, guys, and welcome back to. Oh goodness, which session are we on? We're like 6, 7, I think.
I thought we were on like 6.
Something like that. Do we need a calendar date?
No, because I
Uh,
believe it's the same day still, is it not?
No, you guys would be now on a new date
it's
because
the
No.
next day, yeah.
you did go to bed. So it would be the third. So there we go. Yep. So you guys on Fire Moot 331. Swords Day the third.
Towards Day.
It is Saturday. Yay! It is Saturday today. Alright.
Wow,
Hooray.
we.
Yep.
Make a wish.
Alright. I need numbers 1 through 4.
One.
Or
Two.
Ew.
Warren.
4. Yeah.
Warren. Alright. So
I wrote
Pamriel.
notes for this.
Good. Alright. Give me a recap of last session.
Give me a second to open my notes.
You're good. I'm gonna give myself a random character to play as today.
There we go. Okay, so you want the notes from my character's perspective or just in general?
You can give me both.
Got it. So, at the beginning of last session, the party was in town mingling, from what I presume. And I was dropped off in a black carriage to meet some of the party members.
Literally kicked out of the carriage.
Quite literally kicked out of the carriage, yes. And as I'm trying to gain my bearings, I'm approached by people I don't quite recognize, but I was informed of. So I got to this town, and we basically introduce everybody. I meet some of the party members. I meet some of the extra people that are traveling with us, and more people roll in after certain events. I get filled in on what's going on. There's an election going on. My character is still kind of like trying to feel out what we're doing, but we got a rumor to go check out why there's dead being raised in the graveyard. We investigated the catacombs, killed some ghouls, figured out what was causing the dead to be raised. It was a combination of a necromancer doing, necromancer things, digging up graves and whatnot, and the trees being cut down. So we basically got him to stop digging up graves and had him plant more trees to solve both issues. Returned to the hotel, went to bed, and apparently everyone had nightmares. I think that about wraps it up, yeah?
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly. My notes are very bare bones.
Just about, yeah, no,
Yep,
that
yeah,
covers it.
Yeah, that does. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I was muted. All right, Dante, can you give me your rough after hours? What you had with Cosmina and Lewin?
Oh, well, the gist of it was everybody had woken up from the night after having had interesting visions / premonitions. And Dante had come downstairs. I believe Lewin and Ivy were having a conversation, and it was brought up that previously, earlier in the morning, Lewin and Cosmina had spoken privately about what they both had seen, to a decent extent. And so Dante went to go check up on Cosmina because she was not doing well. So they spoke for a bit, and after calming Cosmina down a little bit and getting her in slightly better spirits, they decided to join everyone else downstairs. And we had come down to Lewin and Ivy, not necessarily in a standoff, but Ivy was, how do I want to put this? I guess making a case for Mist and sort of trying to put into context, I guess the gravity of the kind of figure that she is. And Lewin was, based on what he was hearing, becoming increasingly just generally distrustful of Mist and her motives. What did Cosmina say?
Cosmina made the point that Mist had been the one to inform everybody about the loops in the first place. And so in a manner of speaking, had helped everybody.
Okay. And then Lewin offers a rebuttal and makes a comment that triggers the fuck out of Dante. And so Dante goes off and insinuates that Lewin is perhaps a genuine threat to the mission because of his mindset and how he's thinking. Lewin didn't like that, and he stormed off, and it's just been Cosmina back and forth for a couple lines, and that's about it.
Alright, Cosmina, what is going on with you and Lewin apparently?
So Cosmina was let me think here. Cosmina had a spookification dream, and the dream involved Chaco. And so, seeing as Lewin was the person who was closest to her, felt the need to go and inform him of said dream. At which point he detailed his dream and what occurred in it. And there was the thought process of trying to discern whether or not these were premonitions, visions of the future, or if perhaps instead they were memories from the past. And so, as a result, Cosmina, having not the best understanding of other people's spirit souls, but knowing the rough idea of what they're supposed to do, decided that they could take a little bit of a risk and that they would attempt to use a special one to see if it would be able to access the memories of previous loops. The long and short of it is that yes, it was at a severe price. The first one did not cost anything. She saw a glimpse of the exact dream, the exact memory that was being shown in the dream that Lewin had had. But then attempting to go further costed 3 sanity. So Cosmina's not doing great at the moment. She's a little
Starting to feel like
yeah.
the other characters, except for Dante, probably the most sane in this party right now. I actually think Dante's probably the most sane. I think a couple of you guys are starting to hit like 8s and stuff. So
Yeah, Dante's
I mean,
still at a
Cosmina's
solid
at a
10.
7, so
yeah.
I'm sitting at a 9.
Oh, okay.
Fire Nut is a 10 as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not a
Okay.
thought behind those eyes.
I know, I love it.
So, everybody's mailbox is going to ding.
That's weird.
Ding.
Fun.
Ding. Ding.
All at once.
All at once.
Ooh.
All at once.
Suspicious.
And, will you guys open your mailbox?
Yeah.
There seems to be
Yes.
a catalog mailed to everybody. Momo's Macabre's Makings. Cakes with divine flavoring that will help your mental fortitude and soothe the soul. 1,500 apiece.
It's a pipe bomb.
Everybody took a sanity hit. Time to have a sanity cure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for 1,500 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be all of my money right now.
Oh,
That
there
would be
you
all of
guys.
my money and then some.
You guys
just
want to
gonna
pay for it or do?
the mailbox.
I can't. I have no money yet.
I know.
I
I know.
don't have enough to pay
Does
for
it
that.
add sanity if you're not missing any?
Yeah. That's what Momo's Cakes did in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, in MF, Momo's
Don't get me
Cakes
wrong, but
would
that's
also...
not. It's not the same world, so I
It's-
wanted to make sure.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They will. They will.
Then it's kind of worth it, but that's still a lot for where we're at right now.
It is. It is. But.
I
It-
could afford it, but at what cost?
But at the cost of your pockets.
I mean,
At the cost of
otherwise,
your
you know,
grandparents.
just kind of taking some time for your mental health is really good to increase that, by the way, guys. So.
I
Yeah,
stare
cool.
at the page.
What does
of
that
the back
look
of the shut
like?
the mailbox.
Dante's
Go.
been trying. He's been making everybody tea and buying
Yeah,
pastries
yeah.
and things, and
It's good. You're doing a good job. It's
I'm
just.
actively sabotaging my mental health.
Low sanity build.
Let's go.
I mean,
Whatever that means.
you get a
Oh,
low
I
enough sanity and you unlock the Hat Man as a summon.
I
you
want
unlock
that.
the
What's
bag
the
man.
Hat Man? Okay, if I get my sanity to like 3, do I just have
Oh.
the mysterious stranger show up and kill things when I crit?
Jason, I need to send you a YouTube.
I'm almost there. I'm at 5, so I mean,
5? You're at 5 and you're as well put together as you appear to be.
I think it's like one.
I mean, he was talking to himself.
at one.
I was
Yeah.
pacing and talking to myself at one
Right,
point.
but if we consider a 10 to be an average sane experience, right? You are at -5 of that. I feel like you'd be worse off than just talking to yourself. Ivy does that.
Mm.
I'm also used to being at 5. 5 is my natural state.
Fair.
Yeah.
Man is
Existed
bug-eyed
at-
the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro
you notice
looks
my
like he's
shifty eyes and
tweaking.
like
He's always
the
got
rubbing
that
of my
lead paint
arms.
there.
Yeah.
Bro looks like a Roman defender.
I'm
I was
constantly
gonna
fidgeting
say
and scanning the room. So I mean,
that I got
does that look
distracted
sane to
by
you?
the conversation between Lewin and Ivy, but Jason Cosmino would end up taking Dante up on his offer of tea, by the way.
Okay. He will begin preparing.
Well, this session is going to be some heavy travels. So, what do you guys want to do in the meantime before you start getting on the road?
I have to go to a jewelry store and become baroque.
Okay. Does anybody want to join Lewin in going to the jewelry store?
Lewin had already invited Cosmina.
I guess I'll follow.
Okay. Alright, let me pull out my notes because I wrote this down. Alright.
But just to remind everyone, I'm in a constant state of like eyes flicking around the room, fidgeting with my ring, my staff, just kind of like I look uncomfortable everywhere I am.
Up you guys to Rubyville, and these guys are somewhere else. I'm tossing them into the sea.
It's not the
I mean,
sanity,
to be
it's the
fair,
handbook.
I was gonna say that's not exactly any
Actually-
different from just being autistic.
Over to the school.
He's stimming with his
You're
fidget
gonna hopefully
flesh.
have to give me 2 seconds.
His fidget flesh.
I'll be right
Never
back.
say that
Oh,
again.
Okay, alright, Baron.
I can't believe those words came out of your mouth.
He doesn't even have to spin it; it spins itself.
It does. It wriggles around my finger constantly.
Oh.
We're playing
This just makes
Baldur's
it
Gate.
worse.
I don't know if you guys heard, but I romanced the Emperor.
Oh,
back
yes,
though.
I did
So
hear
it's in
that.
it's in my Asterion run, and I'm like, God, I sorry, like now that like I'm actually getting the chance to get with Asterion, he's still crusty. He's still crusty. I cannot.
You haven't gotten far enough.
Bro, we're about to go fucking do the Cazador shit. Like
That's not far enough.
we're about to do Cazador. He's still crusty, but I'm like the Emperor, and it's like it gave me the option to touch his tentacles, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do it. God damn it.
Okay, so sorry about that. I'm back.
Hi.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Talking about romancing the Emperor.
I don't know how you can sit there and like Shane and Stardew and not Asterion. It's the same vibe.
No, it's not.
It
But
is.
Shane is
Crusty.
Not.
Shane is more like the drunk, and he has a soft, like an actual soft side with his chickens, and I love chickens, so that's why I like
You can't
Shane.
fix-
Yeah, and so does Asterion if you bother to listen to any of his
I
romance
do,
dialogue.
I do, but then it's like we're going through, and it's just like kind of doing some of the shit for like fighting the fucking demon in Act 2 and shit, and I'm just like. And then we did that scene on the in oh my goodness, we did the romance scene at the bridge, the log bridge, and I'm just like, I don't like this. Like, I don't know. I couldn't. But I'm still sticking through it. But he doesn't know that me and the Emperor have a fling going on right now. So.
I like how 3 people saw you do it, and the Emperor was like, I will make them forget.
Yeah, and Asterion wasn't in there. Oh god, it was Will.
It was
Minthar.
Gale, Will, and Minthara.
Yeah, Gale, Will, and Minthara. I was like, wow, okay.
And it's so funny because literally last session she was like, I asked her, you gonna sleep with the Emperor? She went, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It gave me the option to touch the tentacles. I had to. I'm weak. I'm sorry.
I told him to go away, and he was like, I'll turn you into my thrall. And I was like, fuck you.
Christ. Anyway, so jewelry shop. You will be heading over to the west side of town for this one.
Wow,
to
we're
the
going to
market.
the west and westward.
Yeah, I know. You can either go over here or you can head over to the market. It looks like Panra wants to go to the market.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
going
know
to
where
the
over
fucking
here was.
market.
So
I don't either, so.
where was the other way?
Up your butt.
Yeah, let's go to the market because then we can look at other things too.
Okay.
True.
Either or will work. You'll find the same thing what you're looking for. Alright, so as you guys, wow, we still have this jazz music. We could just vibe with this for a little bit till travel will start.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
So, as you guys are in the market, it is a little bit busy-ish. Lunch is happening right now, because you guys did take a while to talk and getting breakfast and stuff, so lunch is starting to roll in, so like 10 to 12. And as you guys are going through, people are buying things and whatnot, and Lewin, you spot a jeweler stall.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head on over there.
Alright. They have an assortment of earrings, rings, necklaces, other sorts of miscellaneous piercings.
Okay.
What can I help you with, sir?
I'm looking for a ring, a engagement ring.
An engagement ring. He's gonna
Yeah.
look at Lewin. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing the fine clothes I've got, you know.
He's gonna move over to the right side of his stall, and you start seeing some pricier numbers as you go across the line, as they continue to go up. And well, what does she like?
That's kind of a strange question because she's liked everything I've ever given her.
Are you two with Lewin right now?
Yeah.
Do you guys?
I'm lingering behind him in my tattered hermit clothing.
Oh, your clothes tattered? We gotta get you new clothes.
Well, he's gonna look.
Slightly damp clothing.
He's gonna point to some of the glass displays, and you see a little assortment of different colors with different types of gems on the top of them. Some bands, rather, if you don't want a jewel sitting on top. Is there any other particular interest she has?
Um, well, I suppose the color blue, I think that's her favorite color.
Blue. Wow.
Yeah.
I think I might have something that could make any woman happy. And he's gonna go to
Has-
the very, very end of the display case. Yes,
Oh,
Cosmina?
I was going to
no.
say, Hasmina is kind of giving Lewin a little bit of a side eye here, and it's just blue. You mean the same color as her hair?
Yeah.
So he's gonna continue all the way down. And carefully, he has some gloves on, and he pulls out in a little case and brings it over to you three, and he opens it, and it is a blue diamond engagement ring, and it is shiny and pretty.
And it's a diamond, so it's expensive.
Let me see if I could find a reference picture. Let's see here. Whoop. Let's go to information. I'll pop it here.
Oh, that looks very expensive.
I mean, this one looks even nicer, I think.
What Panril sees all of this going down and just kind of wanders off to the riverside.
Oh, wow, this one's so cute. Hold
Yeah,
on. Now I'm getting lost in looking at rings. Fuck. Like, look at that one.
that one would probably be cheaper.
Yeah.
But he's looking at the most expensive one right now.
Which would be.
My taste in jewelry likes the middle one.
I do. Like the
Mine
middle
does
one.
as well.
We could do the middle one if you want.
Yeah, I like the look of the middle one.
Alright.
So he's showing the biggest one, right? The very first one.
He's showing the middle one.
He is showing the middle one currently.
Oh, I found another one. Fuck. I hate these rabbit holes. There you go. I'm sorry. Anyway.
See, I like that one. It would be really uncomfortable on your finger, though.
Yeah. How about this one? Do you think this would be nice for the lady?
Kind of looks at it. And he kind of squints and he looks it over. And he looks like he's thinking really hard.
Do you need some more choices?
I suppose so.
He's gonna close the box, then hold the box, and he's gonna go back over. And I guess, why don't he pull out all three other of these rings and then lay them out in front of Lewin.
He's
Now-
gonna look over all of them.
I'd be careful with
And
the
still.
third one, because what is her line of work, if she has any?
She does a lot of, she deals with a lot of documents.
Okay. So she... Then perhaps the third one would be alright. I wouldn't recommend it if she were to be doing any housework.
But no, I don't believe she'll be doing any housework.
Do you have any questions about them?
Prices, really.
Well, the first one is going to be 700 gold. The second one is going to be 720. This third one is going to be around 650. And the last one is about 715.
Lewin just kind of grimaces as he hears the prices.
Cosmina is going to kind of eye the third one, which Lewin was looking at. That's the one you were looking at, right?
Because the guy was talking about it, yeah.
Right. Okay. Which one is he looking at?
He's primarily looking at the second one as the one to get.
Hmm.
Panroll read the room and decided to walk away. It's like kind of taking a little dip in the river.
Okay.
He is in the water.
I am in the water.
Cosmina is just kind of looking over these, and is that the one you want to get her, Lewin?
I think so, yeah.
It's a bit gaudy, don't you think?
Well, she did want something very flashy. Something to grab people's attention.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then why not the very first one he showed us?
Well, that one is indeed flashy.
Dante would be great out here, I think.
Yeah, I
He
don't
would.
think he would want to be here.
I know.
Correct.
But his input would be nice.
That's why Panroll read the room and left.
Lewin shakes his head. I don't know.
Well, what type of woman is she?
She's a very sweet woman.
She's sweet.
Do you have any other less vague descriptions, Baron? I'm sorry, Lewin.
Well, she is. How do I put this in the words? It depends really on what specifically you're asking.
Well, what would
What
you...
kind of woman is she?
She's smart. Probably one of the most intelligent people I've ever met.
Anything else?
As I said, I'm not quite sure what we're asking here.
Cosmina is just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose.
The guy's looking at Lewin like, does he not know his own lady?
Yeah, that's what Cosmina's feeling. And let me rephrase the question, Lewin. What about this woman do you find attractive?
Oh.
What about her do you appreciate? Beyond physical traits. I know you men are often fond of reciting those.
Well, she's a survivor. She's, as I said before, probably one of the most intelligent people I've ever met. And there's almost nothing. Well, he kind of pauses because he's trying to think of a way to put it in words. It feels like, with everything her and I have been together, that there's this feeling of comfort we have when we're with each other that can't exactly be replicated with anyone else.
So, are you looking for something a little bit more symbolic in your love for
I
her?
suppose.
Alright. And she wants something flashy. He's gonna start going through his He's gonna close the boxes and hold them and go through his wares. Let's see. She wants something flashy, but is she feels more of a plain and simple type of person, or is she very extravagant and I don't know how to describe it. Messy's not the word.
He's very eccentric and experimental.
Yeah.
Experimental. What do you mean?
Well, experimental's not exactly the word I would use, but she's how do I put this? She's very awkward sometimes.
Alright. Well, he's gonna walk over to his stuff again. I have this one. That is for 700.
Levin kind of looks it over, and he seems to like that one significantly more than the other ones. It does seem a bit simple.
Is it too simple?
Maybe. But that's definitely on the right track.
Though, truth be told, I think she'll like just about anything you purchase for her.
You think I'm putting too much thought into it?
Well, I think that you should put as much thought as you feel is necessary into it, but at the same time, what is it that what is it that's always said that it's the thought that counts, I believe?
Yeah, that's the phrase.
Is she particularly shy at all?
Sometimes, yeah.
Uh, Merchant, do you perchance happen to have any other rings that are more on the simplistic side, but perhaps have maybe some flower motifs?
Well, let me copy this one. We've got this one, but it's more like leaves.
Lewin?
I'm not sure. I do like that one though.
We're gonna be here all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any others that look really nice for this.
You're looking on Pinterest, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, where are you looking?
I'm just looking on Google.
Ooh.
This isn't as simple, but there is this.
Okay, well, I think I'll take the fifth one you showed us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth one, the simple one with the 3 diamonds. Alright, and I believe I said that one was 700.
Indeed you did.
Are you paying in lump sum or within payment plan?
I can pay the full price now.
Alright. He is going to put away the other rings, and he's going to set the case down, and he's gonna start pulling out a bunch of paperwork and receipts, Do you have that 700 gold?
Loon's going to dig around and produce a rather hefty bag and kind of grimace as he sets it down.
He's gonna take the bag and he's gonna put it upon a mailbox. He's gonna stick the bag in there, and as it comes out, it is in fact 700 gold. And he's gonna start writing up a receipt, and he's gonna hand the box over to Lewin. Now, if it does not fit her, you can come back for resizing.
Already.
He's gonna hand the box over and start writing out a receipt and hand Lewin the receipt. He's gonna be RB as we're finishing up. Alright, and you have a very extravagant engagement ring.
Nice. Add that to my inventory.
Your wallet took a hard.
It got cut in half.
I'm gonna put Panroll with you guys. Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to shop for in the market?
We gotta get Panroll new fucking clothes.
Alright.
I don't need new clothing. I'm fine.
No, you need new clothing.
If you're going to be traveling with us, you need new clothes.
Well,
You
guys...
draw markedly too much attention.
I'm not one for material items.
It
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
matter.
it doesn't matter. That's the fact of the matter of you bring too much attention to yourself, and thusly to us.
It's for practicality reasons, not for the sake of indulging in oneself.
Well, there is some clothing store. This is where you guys bought that one suit. So, would you guys like to go into a store?
Yeah, we gotta get this man new clothes.
Alright.
Like, shit.
They have some artisans outfits that are 1 gold, entertainers that are 33, explorers outfits which are 10, there's some noble outfits which are 75, scholars, more like clothes that they'd wear up at the school, is like 5.
Explorer's outfit, I think.
I think so as well.
10 gold.
I'll buy myself
Alright.
a full set of that too. Durable clothes, always need them.
So who's paying for the first set?
I will
I
pay
will.
for the first set of explorer's clothing for myself.
Alright, it's gonna be 10 gold.
Alright.
And then Lewin is also 10 gold.
Yep, I paid for my own.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do?
Are there any magic item shops around?
You could probably find some sane magic items, yeah.
Yeah, I want to go see what those are looking like real quick before we go.
I will also collect magic items.
Yeah, let me go to spreadsheets.
Ugh.
Give me a second. Go to sheets. Do you guys still have the link inside the information, or do I need to repost it?
I'd have to scroll the fuck up.
Rolling up now.
Let's see. It's the
Here's
fierce
legacy item.
legacy
Yes.
items.
Yeah, there's under gotcha rules, you'll find how much they are worth. If they have a price on them, that's what you're looking at.
Oh, I
And then
already
you can
had
see
that up.
Yeah, and then you
Is
can
this
see-
in gold?
Yes, that is in gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it cheaper to buy a capsule?
Oh, what?
Just a capsule and get a random item.
I think I said it was gonna be like, how much did I say? Is it 1,000 gold to get a random item?
You said 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, it's up at the top. Spend 1,000 gold, see what you get.
I can't afford anything here.
Me neither. I want a ring of mind shielding, but I don't think there's one in here.
I go see how much they cost.
It's fine. I'll take all the mental hits
The
for you.
price varies a lot from what I was looking at.
Let me go.
It says it's 1,600.
Oh, I
No,
don't
I'm
have
sorry,
that
I
much.
misread that. 16,000.
Oh,
16,000?
Yeah, it's in
Mhm.
there. Yeah.
should I
Fuck.
have gotten my 5
my
rolls,
God.
Emma?
Yeah, we need to do that at some point. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh yeah, I got plus their armor from this fucking thing.
Can we just say like I'm the 1,000th customer to walk in, I get 5 rolls?
All right, yeah, that's
Um,
fine. We could do a little bit of that if we need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 3 potions of healing, by the way.
Okay. All right. I need you to roll me a 1d, however fucking much. Give me a minute, because this list keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Dustin's sneezing and choking.
318.
So, want me to just roll 5 of them?
Yeah.
5d 318.
All right, 142.
I got 2
reroll one of those.
132s.
Yeah.
I'll just re-roll one of them. Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, you rolled the same thing twice.
There should be links already in there, so that one has a link.
Walloping ammunition feels bad, man.
And you can choose to sell them to get your gold back. The sell price is in the thing.
Am I able to just like throw this into my items?
You should be able to. Otherwise, there's also links if you want to personally program them. So if you want to spend some time doing that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
I'll work out my equipment.
A
Alright.
robe of useful items. That's pretty useful.
So, while Warren is doing that, do you guys want to start walking back over to the hotel?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop you guys back over. Boop. Alright. Dante, are you downstairs vibing?
Yeah, I have a pot of tea ready for the people that asked for it.
Charles is gonna lean over. Can I have some?
Of course, Charles.
Thank you.
Oh no, come back and take
Okay.
a seat.
Dante will pour Charles a cup and pour Cosmina a cup.
Much appreciated.
So, do you guys want to do anything before we start leaving, or do you guys have anything to talk about? Say or do or ask?
Well, I think we should probably talk with Chaco.
Yeah.
Miss Chaco, if you wouldn't mind, could you please come over here?
Of course. What's up?
Well, Ivy did mention it, right? He said something, yeah. I think that for now it would be best if you were to remain traveling with us.
Well, I kind of don't want to.
I can
You'll-
understand the sentiment.
You'll
I-
die if you go to Cal.
How what?
You'll likely die.
Why me?
I think the whole place might.
Well, I was going to attempt to concoct a significantly smoother transition, Lewin. But I suppose the cat is out of the bag, as they say. both myself and Ivy have come into some recent information. Mine was from a vision or a past memory of what I presume to be ruins out in Cal.
What kind of ruins?
There was like the ruins of a temple, right?
Yes.
Um, it was the ruins of a temple.
Do you know what kind of temple?
Not particularly. I was a little bit distracted by the pile of bodies in a pit in front of me,
Oh,
of which you were at the top.
she's gonna kind of gulp for a minute and rub her chest. Well, I mean, I have no intentions of dying in Cowl.
Well, regardless of whether we have intentions to die or not, Miss Chaco, is fate ever so nice as to pay attention to our intentions?
At some point, I need to make my pilgrimage to Cowl to go see the staff.
Yes, I'm aware.
And, frankly, I'm not exactly keen on going to Fuyu or any other country or staying in Beasley, and Cowl's probably the most neutral besides the desert.
Well, Ivy also informed us that the person who granted us this, or rather, I should say, brought this divine mission from to our attention, had informed him that what is it he said? That he referred to you as Cleric Lady, and being as you're the only cleric he knows, I presume he's referring to you. That he was supposedly informed that you were supposed to die if you ever set off on a pilgrimage.
Her entire purpose is leaving her at this very moment.
You can thank purpose for it.
Just gonna look at everybody a little bit of disbelief right now.
Lewin looks serious and rather displeased with the information itself.
Then
But
where do I go then?
Wish I had an answer.
I don't. She's gonna rub her eyes for a minute, hold her head, and now he's gonna walk over. What's going on? And
we were.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You can go ahead.
We were informing your sister of the dangers of going about her pilgrimage, based on information we know.
Oh, what's wrong with her pilgrimage?
Have we told him that we're living in loops?
No, he does not know.
No, he doesn't.
Oh man. Okay. That's a hard explanation. We were given a mission from the sisters, from the Oracle, And part of that mission involves us, and she's going to gesture to the main party, living through repeated loops, so to speak.
Aha. Sure.
Regardless, the point being is that we've been given information that. Sorry, I just got a text. We've just recently been given information that your sister's pilgrimage is unfortunately doomed. It's a premonition of a sort that
Well,
if she is to set off on it,
hold on. Do you know who's behind it? Who kills me?
I personally don't, though my inclination is to believe that it is this strange cult that has been cropping up.
Then, well, instead of going to Cal, I could go to like Tayo. I know they have a temple over there.
If that is what you'd prefer to do, that is an option.
Not a bad idea.
Naoki's gonna be like, when he thought that she was gonna die, he kind of like grimaces back, a little bit stunned. She's gonna die if she goes to Cal, and did nobody? So what's this cult?
You know, the thing that made Elias bedridden?
I heard that it was a Deche spy.
Yeah, that's not true. That's what the public heard. The truth of the matter is that it was a monster from, oh god, what's the place called?
Apprehension.
Apprehension. It was a monster from Apprehension. Intelligent, can change its face, and worst of all, it seems to take the fear souls right out of people. That's what happened to Elias.
Is that creature perhaps what is going to hurt her?
Maybe.
There's a chance, yes.
Manroll, you doing okay over there?
I'm rolling for my robe of mini items.
Okay.
I rolled 4d4 for the extra patches that it's supposed to have, and I got 12.
Oh my
I have to
god.
roll
boy.
for 12 patches.
Okay, well, we can go to Tayo then if she doesn't want to stay here with you guys, although I think it would be better if we stayed with them, Chaco. But, you will go to Tayo if she feels more comfortable doing that.
I have to agree that I would feel more reassured of your safety if you were to continue traveling with us. Especially because we will be making our way to Cal eventually anyway. And thus we
Yes.
might be able to assist you in your pilgrimage without the risk of.
Well, after Fuyu, where do you intend to go?
Depends on how things go, I believe, what information we gain.
But that being said, the intent I believe was perhaps towards Osmond.
Well, isn't Osmond Warstruck right now? Dante.
Were you going to say something, Jason?
Yeah, but go ahead.
No, you.
No, you can go ahead. I didn't have anything immediately in mind.
All right. May I interject?
Yep. Yes, please, Dante.
A disturbing thought just crossed my mind. All the premonition serves to tell us is that her death is guaranteed if she goes to Cowell. If we are to believe that the abomination is coming for her in Cowell, The abomination is hunting fierce souls in general, indiscriminately, it seems. It's a guarantee she dies in Cowl, but it's not a guarantee that we won't have her in danger anywhere else.
No, we can't. It's much like with just about everybody. We cannot guarantee for certain anybody's safety. I simply feel more reassured if she and her brother were to continue traveling with us because, at the very least, we may have the opportunity to upend this monster's plans.
No, Cosmina, I agree. That was not the point I was trying to make.
I apologize. I misunderstood then. Go ahead.
Quite all right. My point is that she is meant to perish on a pilgrimage. If she intends to continue that same pilgrimage just elsewhere, well, with the continuous loops and the multiple outcomes that are possible, what if it is the pilgrimage itself that is the issue?
Then I say let's defy fate itself.
Oh, what does
It
that
is
mean?
simply a possibility that I believe it is worthwhile to consider.
If her fate is to die on the pilgrimage, then let's just simply make her not die on the pilgrimage by having her stay with us. Is that outlandish?
Miss Chaco,
Mhm.
if you may forgive my asking, how integral is your pilgrimage, and is it necessary for it to happen within the next 9 months?
Well, I'd like to get more experience in my field and, working as a cleric, so I would like to finish out this pilgrimage.
Is it possible to postpone for roughly 9 months?
I I suppose it's okay.
We, in our task, are working inside of a time frame. Uh, all of the issues are within a 9 month span of time that arise. After that 9 month period, it's either solved or we
I
loop
thought it
again.
was 7.
Is it 7? I thought it
Mm,
was 9.
It is 7.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
7.
retcon, it's 7. Um, if you can hold off on your pilgrimage and possibly prevent your death, once we get past the 7 month period, you should be safe to go on your pilgrimage.
I guess I can see that logic, yeah. Well, I mean, then if that's the case, I guess it is better for me to stay with you guys.
Oh,
Pack
by Buffy.
tactics and pack mentality, I believe, are well suited to our endeavors at the current moment.
Many hands make for light work, and similarly, in this particular case, the more allies we have within reach, I believe the better our chances.
I'm sorry, who the fuck is this bitch? Why is she just looming over my shoulder?
Oh, sorry, that's just a barmaid.
Okay.
She's been there since like the moment you guys got into this place.
Yeah, she's not ever moved. Don't worry.
I was
Just a
zooming
dusty
in and I'm like,
statue.
wait a minute, why is she standing awful close?
Is it your
Looming over
sanity?
your
Do you need a
shoulder.
sanity check?
No, I'm
I'll
fine.
take one.
No!
You don't need one.
Alright. So, little Goblin Periwinkle. She's gonna start running in, and she's gonna run over to Lewin and smack her whole body into his side there. Because you never got me this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You forgot about me.
I didn't forget. I was gonna come and get you when we were getting ready to leave.
You forgot about me.
I didn't forget.
You forgot.
It's very hard to forget you.
Well, regardless, You're here now, and being as we've come to our decision, I believe, Miss Jacob.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
continue.
Then in that case, I believe it is perhaps high time we get on our way.
All right. Oh, you need a scroll of something first to third. Is it first level or third level or second?
First to third level, so you pick a spell between first and third level.
Okay, all right. Give me a second. I need to go here.
So I'm now wearing this robe, by the way, which is covered in like cloth patches with like symbols of what the items are all over.
All right, give me a second then. I need a filter. Second and third. And it can be any spell. Save. Oh, that's so many. That is so many.
You could roll a 1d3 and then go from there.
Yeah, that is true. Third level.
Yes, it's a third level spell. Let's go.
Yug.
Alright, there's still a lot.
I get a single scroll of a third level spell. I
What
have to
what
use an
kind of
action to
third
use it.
level are we
4,
looking
5,
for?
6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know.
I'm gonna roll
the
I'm
DM
gonna
pick.
roll a 1d9 for what class? Or not what class, what school? 1, 2.
But it's basically
3,
a
4,
patch on this
5,
robe that I have to
6.
rip off, and then I get the scroll in my
Alright,
hand.
roll me a 1d2.
A 1d2.
Yeah.
Oh wow, third level doesn't have a lot of. It's like necromancy or some shit,
No, it's
isn't
not.
it? Could be enchantment. There aren't a lot of third level
No,
enchantments,
there's a
I don't
lot.
think.
There is. Alright,
Are
There's
there?
plenty of third level
it's
enchantments.
clairvoyance.
Oh,
How do you spell that?
Oh, it's a divination spell.
Yeah, there's only
that
2
makes
divinations there.
significantly more sense.
I'll have a scroll of clairvoyance now as well. Yay.
Yep.
Wow, you could have gotten. That sucks.
Yeah.
You could have gotten
You could have
like
gotten clairvoyance or tongues.
Yep.
That was your option.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have 2 different patches on me of 10 gems worth 100 GP each.
Right.
God damn.
let's go.
It's time to sell that shit.
And then another one that's a silver coffer worth 500 GP.
Oh my god. The
Someone
crazy
kill this
hermit is
man.
rich.
Yeah, he
Kill him.
wait,
Let's take his money. Let's
yeah,
mug
he
him.
was the 1000th customer. Goddamn.
Fucking mug him. Give us your money, old man. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I now have a marble elephant tucked in my coat. I have a rope
Yeah.
wrapped around myself.
All that, yep.
And then I have just shackles hanging by my waist.
Oh yeah, I saw
Bro's
you roll
gonna go
those.
call an ambulance, but not for me.
Alrighty,
fuck.
well,
He's gonna pointer finger and Eldritch Blast your forehead.
let us get going.
Alright. So, is he still being held captive?
I don't know.
Oh. Alright, there's the wagon. This is our special little wagon we have. It's 2-story wagon panel. And Lewin bought it. And you could stick yourself
Oh.
wherever. I wish he was here. I need to know who's driving the carriage, because Merrick's not here.
I'll drive.
I don't know if we should let the guy with 5 sanity drive by himself.
It's like letting
You
fucking...
can always ride with him.
It reminds me of like that meme with Blade driving and he's
I
like falling
think-
asleep
yeah!
or trying to kill himself. And
I
Firefly
literally love
screaming.
how she's like, you know how to drive, right? And then she goes, "Why are you speeding up?" It's so good.
I guess Dante can drive.
There can be
You
2
do not-
drivers.
I was gonna say you do not want Cosmina to drive.
Lewin's gotta do a lot of painting because he's got a massive backlog of shit to do now.
No, I was gonna
Panroll
say,
and Dante can drive. It's fine.
yeah, I was gonna say Cosmina is the epitome of the stereotypical woman bad at driving.
Christ.
That's canon now.
As long as we don't have to roll animal handling, I'll be fine.
You can get Ivy to jump up there and help too.
Yeah,
think-
I do.
Dante should be okay with that as well. So
Mhm.
Lewin can cast animal friendship too if that is a problem.
okay, I need to minimize that. I'm gonna shoot
Cosmina is
Sly a message.
Not helpful for transportation. In fact, I would argue she's significantly considered a detriment.
Damn, it's almost 8 o'clock. Let me see what he says. We'll go from there.
No, I have a shit ton of useful items now. So
She's a severe detriment, Baron. She can't cook. She doesn't know how to hunt.
Hey, listen, if you throw some mud on a fucking stove and on a plate, you can get fucking Naoki's ability. It works. They just have to eat the mud.
Yummy mud.
Cosmina's
But
not
tip
eating that.
HP. Alright. He hasn't messaged back. That's okay. Cosmina,
Yes.
roll me a 1d50
Did.
as you guys are preparing your travels.
We immediately roll the TPK encounter.
25. Alright, so you guys are off on your adventure. Let me go and get our music since it finally stopped. Doop doop. Did it stop right? Yeah, it did. Cool.
It did, yeah. No more J's. I hate your profile picture.
And here and I'm weak.
What?
What are we laughing about?
He sent me this picture print in general, and he just said Cosmina driving.
I have a really good picture of a car sticking out the second floor of like a pharmacy somewhere. It's like, how did it fucking get there?
I have a part 2.
Please, I need to see it.
Highlights. It's done.
Have you seen that meme where it's like it's a series of like 3 pictures, and it's no, it's 4 pictures. It's a bike in like a parking space, and someone runs over the bike like to park there, and then in the next picture, the bike is like back, and then in the last one, the car is on fire and the bike is back in its parking spot.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be traveling for a couple hours, and Penril and Dante, you guys notice a off-beaten path. You guys haven't quite crossed the border yet.
Listen, I'm
Shall I
always
investigate?
suspicious. I'm always suspicious of off-beaten paths, thanks to Jason. All I think of
I
are
point-
hags.
Oh,
I
don't
point
even
to a
get me
patch
fucking
on my
started with
robe
hags.
of a horse. I say, shall I investigate?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean with the patch, but if you wish to investigate, I don't see why not. I'm not pulling the carriage down the path, though. I believe my intuition knows better.
I hop out of the driver's seat, rip one of the horse-shaped patches off my robe, and
This is
throw it
gonna
at the
feel-
ground. And a horse with saddlebags spawns from the patch.
Dante, this is reminiscent to you and Farinata. The way you poke a ball.
I was gonna say this is gonna feel real bad if I didn't roll the TPK encounter, and he's the only one that goes to investigate.
He's on a horse. It's fine. You can just horse tilt.
True.
Alright. So, your
So-
horse is ready to go.
I'll hop on this freshly spawned horse. Who knows where it came from?
Pond.
Bro had like a Minecraft spawn egg.
The other 4 horses stare at this horse. They're just staring at it.
They're bullying it. That's what they're doing. These horses are assholes.
I'll pet its mane as I go down the
Are we stopped?
off-trodden path.
Yeah, you got the carriage
Yeah.
comes to a stop.
Okay, Loon's gonna come over here and peek his head out and go, what's going on? Why are we stopped?
I'll be right back.
Panril is going to investigate a secondary path.
Oh. Is he gonna be okay?
He's on horseback.
I'll probably be okay. I hope.
Okay, Panril.
What do I find down this path?
As you are walking down the path, the brush is very thick, and definitely people have gone through this way, but maybe not anytime soon, as some of the tree limbs block a little bit of here and there. Your horse is trying to walk on through, brushing itself by uncomfortably. And as you continue, you find a little cave at the end.
I'll turn around and I'll wield my sickle, chopping. Make our way back to the carriage.
Okay. And,
Hey guys, there's a cave.
A cave.
A cave.
Did you see anything inside? Did you look inside?
Nope, just a cave.
What?
Well, I don't believe it's really worth our time.
Okay.
Cosmina is poking her head out of the window now. It's just, what's this about a cave?
He found a cave.
Did he
wanna
look
check it
in
out?
at all?
No, he didn't.
I mean, I can go back and look.
Take me with you.
Okay. So, Panroll reaches his arm down to grab Lewin's hand to hoist him up onto the horse with him.
Loon kind of climbs on up onto the horse.
Off we go, back into the woods.
Alright. The same thing, except a little bit more clear after what Pandrel did with the trees. And it's just a little cave.
Loon's
pull-
going to
It's just a little cave.
hop
Pull
down off
another
of the
patch
horse.
off of my robe, and a lantern will spawn in my hand. Filled and lit.
Loon's gonna hop off the horse and pick up a rock off the ground and cast light on it, toss it into the cave.
Nothing happens.
Well, what am I looking at? Just more cave?
Yeah, it goes a little bit deeper.
Loon's gonna kind of approach the cave cautiously, his eyes checking every nook and cranny. Every
Uh,
Panroll will
small
walk
movement.
right by him and
a
just keep
mouse
going deeper.
scuttles past your guys' feet.
I'll just stomp
Loon's
at it.
gonna look at where it came from rather
From
than
From
the mouse itself.
well, like from inside the cave, it was running out past you guys, as if you were kind of making some noise.
Can I
Well,
stomp at it as
Okay,
it runs
if it's
by?
weird
Oh.
that it's running past us, that's where things are confusing.
You're gonna try to stomp at it?
Yep.
Okay, roll to hit.
I miss.
Yeah, you miss. And it kind of like runs around your feet for a minute and then away. Trying to get it from not being stomped at.
Loon's gonna look at Panera. What the hell was that for?
What?
Why did you do that?
Intrusive thoughts. I just keep walking deeper.
Loon's gonna just kind of watch him, and then he's gonna draw his sword and cast light on it, and walk on in.
As you guys peer deeper, before the lights start to hit, you guys see something blue, glowing way back there. But as you get closer with the light, that blue haze starts to dissipate.
Loon's going to kind of put his hand out in front of Panrel, turn the lantern off, and he's gonna dispel light.
I'll snuff the lantern as commanded.
The light begins to grow again.
Alright, what's it looking like? I mean, you said it's blue,
Yeah,
but, you know,
so,
I've
Alright,
got dark
there
vision.
seems to be
So does he.
there seems to be mushrooms growing around.
Mushrooms. Okay. Oh
Hmm.
no, we're in a Falmer cave. Look out.
There's
I'll reach out and like touch one of the mushrooms.
it's just a mushroom.
Can I like identify it with something to figure out if it's useful for anything?
Nature?
Nature. Well, can I use medicine instead?
Nature.
Fuck.
That
10.
does not pass.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if they're magic?
Sure.
Can I
So-
help him with that? I do have
Sure.
proficiency.
Sure.
I'll place my hand on the mushroom, kind of close my eyes,
Oh, I would
thinking
not have
back to my
touched it.
patron, asking him for
You
guidance.
do have
They roll
advantage.
again.
Roll that again. Wow.
All right.
No, they're not magic.
Hmm. Hey, Lewin, do you know how to heal?
Yeah.
I'll pick one and eat it.
Oh
Whoa.
god.
Roll me a 1d12. You have lost 8 points of damage. You are poisoned.
Ow. 8 points.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Collect them for Ivy.
Yeah.
We let him make poison.
Well, definitely didn't taste good. I gather a bunch of them and put them into a sack.
Roll me survival.
Uh,
You pick up 19.
Nice.
I would also like to get a bunch.
Roll me survival.
Here, let me roll that real quick. Where's survival? Bam.
15.
And what do we call them? Just glowing blue mushrooms?
Glowing blue poisonous mushrooms. Now, this cave does go deeper, but you don't know how deep this thing goes.
Are can we kind of like see the glow of the mushrooms keep going back farther into the cave?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, follow the trail of mushrooms.
How far are you willing to walk?
I'm
gonna go
willing to
about another-
walk for another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, they continue to go.
Do we see anything 5 minutes deeper into the cave?
A
Other than
little,
mushrooms.
just more mushrooms and, is it stalagmites that grow on the ceiling?
No, those are tights. Mites on
Sorry.
the ground.
Alright, well, you get both. Tights and mites.
Now,
Some of those
Does
start
the
to
cave
form.
wind or is it straight?
Some parts are straight, some parts wind, and that's all you see for 5 more minutes of walking.
Well, I guess we ought to head back.
Yep. Seems like a bust.
Meanwhile, Cosmina and Dante back at the cart, and she's just sitting here, staring off at the direction where they left, with her arm propped up on the back of the cart seat, and it's just. How long do you think we should wait before presuming that they've died?
He'll pull out a little pocket watch and just go, perhaps 30 minutes.
Hmm.
So I'd take it takes us like another 10 minutes to get back out of the cave.
Yeah, 10 minutes to get out of the cave.
All right.
And how much longer to get back to the cart?
It's like 5, so like 15.
Okay.
Not even like we're on horseback. We're
yeah,
smoothing.
yeah, you guys are good. So, you guys
So-
can get back out.
We'll saunter on back to the
Yeah.
cart.
hmm
We're feeling a
Yeah,
little
'cause-
queasy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cosmina is gonna kind of look back at Dante. How long was that?
About 15.
Mm.
Are you guys making bets?
Not necessarily. We gambled nothing on the matter.
Hey,
Does anyone
how are
make
you feeling after
potions?
eating that mushroom?
Not too good. My stomach
Like-
hurts.
hmm
Can I like
him
check in to see
vomiting.
what the hell's wrong with him?
He is poisoned.
Okay. I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration,
Okay.
and you're no longer poisoned.
I feel mildly better. My body
Dude,
aches a little bit.
I can't do too much of. You know what? Yeah, I'll heal him too.
I mean,
No,
you
fine.
got Chaco to work with too, Baron.
Oh yeah,
Jake
it's
was also
true.
here.
You got the big girl cleric here.
The level 10 one. I don't want to waste all my spell slots on healing, so.
I'll ask around the party. Does anyone do alchemy?
Ivy does.
Ivy does.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll just wait for him to come back. He is snoozing in his bed.
Shh, me.
He's sleeping during the day.
Why
I'll
is
just kind of leave
Farinata
the sack
on
on Ivy's
Periwinkle's
chest.
bed?
It's fine.
Because Farinata claimed it.
Periwinkle's fine.
That's why
She's not.
Periwinkle's on the floor.
She had a fight with Farinata, and Farinata won.
I'll ride my spawned horse next to the carriage.
Okay. Alright, I need Panril to make a 1d50 as you guys continue your travel.
Always bad at rolling.
R/. No, sorry, /R.
30.
30.
Give me a second, let me scroll this back up. Alright, as you guys are traveling and you start making it towards, you finally cross the border, and you see a couple of cabins that are kind of scattered about next to the road, and there seems to be a sort of little celebration in front of one of the houses. There are a bunch of kids kind of playing in front of that house as well. And there seems to be a piñata of sorts that's in the shape of a dragon that is being smacked around.
That is for the best that we not stop this time.
Yeah, Dante isn't going to stop.
Okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Alright.
I'm sorry if I'm not particularly fond of watching the symbols and caricatures of my family being beaten to death.
No, I understand. It's just.
The piñata cracks open and candy falls. And, yeah, all the little kids are celebrating and grabbing what they can.
About how far away are they?
They're a little bit off the road. It's like there's a small little field that's maybe like like half an acre, and they're playing like half an acre away.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, let's not
Half an
bother
acre is a
stopping.
while.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
I'm surprised we
Yeah,
could
I mean,
see
it's
them
not-
from the store.
It's not too far.
No, I mean that's fair because like
we
the
could
land
totally
my house-
see.
yeah, no, the land my house lives on is half an acre, so
Yeah, it's not that far.
It's just like that's too much of a derail. Screw that.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Dante, 1d50.
as opposed to the cave.
1v what?
1d50. 35.
The cave is goofy.
The cave was goofy. We got
Kids are
funny
also
mushrooms.
goofy.
So, it is getting close to nighttime. You guys see a stranger on the road.
Oh no.
It's a woman. She has blonde hair and she looks very pretty, and she's just kind of sitting there on a rock.
Mhm.
Does she do anything to try and flag us down, or is she
No.
not paying attention to us?
She's watching you guys go and move, but she's not doing anything.
Alright, pop off then.
I was gonna say that's bait.
Yeah. Moon's gonna lock eyes with her and do the thing.
You don't see a soul.
Okay, that's good. I would be very worried if I did. I'm still worried.
As
No,
we
that's
pass by, Panel will
I have
just
a-
kind of.
Question for you
Yeah?
about the invader soul.
Yeah, what about it?
Do I have to know their name at all?
You need to it's preferred you genuinely try to get to know them. It makes it a little bit easier on traveling their
Hmm.
mind. That's why Lewin's first half was a lot easier to travel through. She is in ragged clothing, just sitting there.
Loon's gonna kind of call out, "Why are you out here?
I'm running away.
From what?"
Well, from my previous life, um, where I come from, there are these monsters. They change into men and they ruin their lives, and a friend of mine, he was convicted of murder because of it.
Huh.
You got a
How
name?
Oh, Brigitte.
how far?
Well, it was all the way in Hana.
Huh.
So I take it you're not interested in going towards Fuyu.
No, I'm going towards westward. Do any of you have any, clerics who could bless me on my path?
We do, yes.
We do. Miss Chaco.
Yeah?
Would you mind to come out here and give this poor woman Miss Brigitte, a blessing?
Of course. And Chaco's gonna walk out. And
Lewin, go with her.
Loon's gonna go, yeah.
she's going, to walk over to the girl, and the girl stands up, and, she seems rather, timid for a minute, and in her hand she is clutching a little flute. And, thank you for this. Chaco's like, yeah, no problem. And Chaco will cast Bless. And the girl takes a deep breath and she bows her head. Um, Here, and she's gonna hold out her flute. Lewin, do you want to take it?
Sure.
Alright.
Here, since you're going towards westward, you're probably going to need, a bit of coin. While I can't spare any coin at the moment, I do have some clothing that you might be able to sell while you're out there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give her, the outfit that the party met Cosmina in.
Okay. I need both of you to roll a perception.
Okay.
Can you roll it for me? I'm not at my desk.
Okay, give me a second.
God fucking damn it, man.
I was about to offer her 30 GP as well.
Shit, alright. So, Cosmina, momentarily you see the girl's eyes change color to a brown, while you stand there. It was originally blue. Lewin, on the, flute, you see the name Lariander etched into it.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
And, thank you so much. I appreciate this very much. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, have a safe travel, and Jaco is, backing away. And getting into the cart.
Cosmina, am I crazy or did she seem strange?
We can talk about it in the car.
Was she not the spitting image of what you described the shapeshifter looked like in my memories?
No, she did not look like that.
Okay.
No.
Carl, I'm gonna shoot you a message so I can actually.
I'm going to shoot you.
With a
Wouldn't be
gun.
the first time.
True.
So you have that reference in your head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So no, this girl did not look like the blonde girl that you saw.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Kenna,
All right.
Prince, Kenna.
All right. Will you guys continue to travel forth, or do you want to make camp for the night?
Do we want to
How
keep
far?
traveling?
I was gonna say, how far back is this woman?
I mean, if you guys want to keep going, you guys keep going.
Oh,
For a
yes, please.
Let's
some
keep
distance.
going for a little bit. Yeah.
All right. The sun is setting. The moon is rising. It is about 9 o'clock at night, so you guys have some good distance away from her.
Okay, good.
Loon spent all day painting and is just kind of chilling out now that it's darker and therefore cooler out.
Let us make camp and rest.
All right. Naoki will proceed to cook his food. So give me a second. I forgot what I roll for his. Naoki.
Ouch.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize I nat 20 that.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Well fed. Alright, so resources grant when level D8 temp HP. He is still level 2. 2D8. And for the night, you guys will have 6 temp HP as you sleep on it.
All right, I'm going to start working on pitching a tent.
Okay.
So,
Well, you can also sleep in the carriage. There's like beds for everybody in there. They're bunk beds.
do I need to be in the presence of the
Yeah.
person that I'm using that soul on, Emma?
Which soul?
The invader soul.
You need to be in the presence, yes.
Okay. Lewin.
Hmm.
Did you want me to conduct the investigation that we discussed previously?
I
Oh, fuck.
would
While I'm
say
here,
let me
Periwinkle
talk
is gonna hang
first
out
and
underneath Farinata.
see how that goes first.
Alright.
And Loon is going to go and talk to Periwinkle real quick before we go to bed.
Periwinkle has stolen Wisteria from Ivy and is nuzzling her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you about something.
Yeah.
What did you do, what was your life before my mother took you in? Our mother, rather.
Eating people's garbage.
I mean, surely there was something else, like your birth parents.
They're just like me. And they were... I don't remember what happened. I don't know if I was even there.
Would you like to maybe remember?
No, because I like your mom more.
But doesn't it kind of disturb you not remembering your past?
Nope. I mean, I do remember. I just don't think I was there. I don't remember. I was probably itty bitty.
I'm gonna insight, see if she really doesn't remember.
You know, okay.
God
For the
fucking damn it, dude.
She is too
For the
busy
sake of
nuzzling.
everyone's sanity, I'm still gonna pitch a tent outside of the park,
Okay, you're gonna be screaming
about
at
30
night.
feet away.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
be screaming. Okay. She's just too busy nuzzling Wisteria. Too preoccupied. I do
Doesn't-
know that I was sold around the place, and she's gonna point to the tag on her ear.
Luna's gonna look at the tag.
It just has a sketched P sitting there.
Do you want me to remove this?
No, it's cool. It adds character.
I suppose that's true. Alright then. And Loon's going to go back upstairs to Cosmine and sit down and kind of look at her. I think she was told the slave or something.
This doesn't answer my question.
I would say wait. See if she tells me anything else. I'd rather not invade her privacy unnecessarily.
Alright.
Charles is gonna look between you two. What's going on?
We're trying to
Not-
get to know Periwinkle better.
Oh. Ah. I don't think there's much to get to know about her. You can look at her and already get her vibe.
Well, yes, that's true, but we just think it's a bit strange that the day I leave is the day a goblin shows up eating my garbage and, you know,
I mean,
my mother
is everything connected
adopts.
in such a way?
Potentially.
I mean, the day you guys leave, you found me.
Yes, but that was very different.
Do you think your fiance did it?
Did what?
Put Periwinkle to eat your garbage?
No. That would be weird.
Gonna like, uh-huh.
That would be really strange. And as Loon's talking, he just looks more upset.
I'm sorry. I mean, it was just a thought.
No, it has its validity. It's just not something I wanted to think about. Now it's there.
Have you tried Invader on Elias?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, Lewin, it has some merit actually, because if you mentioned that only he and whoever else was at that incident really have memories of that creature.
Yeah, it's him, Toda, and Lonat.
And if yes, regardless, my point being, we might have more of a frame of reference. Not out of the question.
I just don't know if you seeing such a grisly sight so soon is a good idea.
It might not be, no.
Is it something you're really up to doing?
Perhaps not just yet.
Okay. Because I would like to know, but I don't want you to put yourself through that, especially so soon.
No, I think for now it would be best if I did not yet.
I'm sorry for giving the idea. It was just a thought.
No, you're fine.
It
You
was a good
presented
idea.
a idea to us that we had not previously thought of.
Dante, how are you doing?
I'm just driving the carriage.
We are camping. You are no longer driving.
Oh, I'm just in my tent.
Oh, you're gonna go sleep in a tent instead of inside with everybody else?
I forgot this carriage has lodging in it.
Yes, it has
Yeah.
it has bunk beds.
It be
Handrolled made a tent for everyone else's sanity.
Yeah, he screams in his sleep. Which I guess Dante and everybody else will experience now. So, Dante, how do you want to sleep?
in a bed with my eyes closed,
Alright.
preferably.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, so hours pass, and Panril, it is time.
Sanity check.
Yes. Hey, that's a somewhat pleasant dream, so your screams aren't as loud, but you're still screaming. It
That's
is-
gonna wake Loon up. Loon's the lightest fucking sleeper.
You gonna go check on him?
Yeah, Loon's gonna kick this fucking door open. He's gonna ready his fucking magic, run on out. You know how it
You
is.
see, my tent has collapsed on itself from my thrashing.
He's gonna run over to Panril and kind of he's gonna look around first, for tracks, any sign of anyone other than Panril being out here. And I assume he sees nothing, and when he does, he's gonna check on Panril and make sure Panril's okay.
Do you wake me up or do you just check on me?
Wake you up.
I stop screaming. I stare you dead in the eyes. Good morning. Or night.
You were screaming.
I told you, it's normal.
It's not normal, Panril.
Oh.
I don't scream in my sleep. Neither do the others.
We all did.
Because we all had nightmares and I wasn't screaming from mine.
I was gonna say Cosmina also did not scream.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the people from where I was, abducted from. We all screamed. It was normal.
Oh goodness. Where are you from?
I cannot disclose that information.
That's okay. Most people here don't scream in their sleep.
My apologies. That's why I pitched a tent.
Well, you can't really go too much further away because then it's not necessarily safe, but
That's why I pitched it about 40 feet away from the caravan.
you're gonna be waking me up every night. I'm just gonna help you fix
My
your tent.
apologies.
And
Okay,
Loon
we
does that. He fixes.
adjust the tent, and I go
Yeah.
back to bed.
Loon's gonna go back inside. And he's gonna sit down at the table, and he's gonna be a bit miffed, and he's just gonna start painting.
Alright. More hours pass into the night and into the morning. The sun rises with occasional screamings from Panril.
Loon has had the worst night of his life
That
in terms of
means
sleep.
No long rest for Lewin. Did you sleep at all?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to give you a point of exhaustion. I gotta make sure. Alright. And in the morning, Naoki is going to make everybody their breakfast. Takes 6 temp HP.
Oh, same as
Which
before.
that gives me a long rest, so it doesn't matter
Yeah, it
really.
does. Yeah. Well, technically his food doesn't give a long rest. It's
It
just
doesn't
like,
give a long rest, it just gives the effects of a long rest, not including the actual sleep. and
yeah,
rest.
it doesn't count towards
Yeah.
like any points of exhaustion you might accrue from.
It gives me the
Panril.
resources, which is the main thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's the sort of thing where he sleeps between phases of screaming.
I'm sorry. I'm plagued by
I was gonna
nightmares.
say Cosmina, meanwhile, sleeps relatively well, but periodically wakes up and checks for Charles.
Charles is a snoozin'.
and seeing that, she will just go back to sleep.
All right, we're gonna give a short intermission. Has anybody heard from Sly?
He informed me that, just a second, he said for whatever reason, my grandmother decided to have a photo shoot. It's really annoying.
All right, it is like 8:30 for them now.
Yep. Where's my? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm gonna give him a quick phone call. Go.
You know that meme where it's the it's the Wojak holding his pillow against the sides of his head, like on his side, while the window is like dubstep and shit. But it's that with Bannerl screaming and Loon being unable to sleep.
I'm trying to get my sanity. See what happens.
Trying to get your sanity what?
Lower.
If you get your sanity too much lower, you know what's gonna happen? You're going to die.
I gotta teeter the edge then.
You are.
Oh, am I?
You have 5 sanity. There are things in this world that hit you for 3.
Oh. Whoopsies.
That's what happened to Cosmina.
Question is, did it hit her for 3 sanity because she had normal sanity? Or did it hit her for 3 because it hits her for 3?
I don't know, man. It might hit you for 3.
That is actually a really good question. So,
I agree,
As
yeah.
you
I'm already
become
fucked up in
more-
the head. Can I get more fucked up, or will it just be normal for me?
yeah, so
Yeah.
like, where's the line drawn of like, okay, so you've
When-
taken hits to sanity, right? So
Mhm.
now it's like, okay, you're kind of numb to shit. So
Yeah.
is the argument that it's getting worse because of continued ravaging of your psychosis? Like, because once you've seen some shit, most things probably aren't gonna phase you anymore.
You become
So
desensitized.
it's just like brain damage from that point on.
Yeah. Like,
I start taking
for
hits to my
example,
intelligence.
for example, Loon's like mostly desensitized to gore.
Okay. Panroll was in a cult before he got picked up by the Black Carriage.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah. We all scream in the t-shirt factory fire.
He's fucking
In
trapped
this terrible
because
house fire, the family reunion.
somebody gave him a camera for Christmas, and as a result, he is forced to be the cameraman with his fancy, expensive camera. He said that he will do his best. I told him to tell his grandmother that he and I have movie night tonight. So we will have to wait and see. Is Emma
Given
Yeah, I'm
even here?
Panroll's
I'm here. I'm here.
patron, that's why his sanity is a baseline low.
No shit.
Duh. My question is
Like-
why you're trying to get it lower.
Maybe I'll get more powers. Who knows?
I
doubt
don't
it.
know what
I
kind
think
of
you'll just
fucked up
die.
ass that. Yeah.
My
Bro's gonna
patron
hit.
feeds off my sanity to give me powers. That's what I'm gonna.
Is that
assume.
worth it?
Right, so you need more sanity to continue feeding him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the lower my sanity, the stronger my powers, right?
No.
How will you pay him if you have no sanity?
Other people's sanity.
Alright.
You
You
start
keep using
reflecting other
anyone
people's
else's
sanity,
sanity.
and we're gonna.
Oh, just
Not a
whoever we're
problem.
fighting, I'll just grab them by the head and suck their sanity out.
Bro's the fucking frenzied flame from Elden Ring.
So think less flamey and more slimy.
It's the same shit. The Abyss from Dark Souls.
There you go.
I will await. I'll wait to write another one, Emma.
Yeah. I'm typing this up real quick.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh. I guess as morning approaches, is there a body of water nearby?
Yeah, there's a little creek right there.
Yeah, right near us.
Panro will put on his hobo clothes again and then sit in the creek. Kind of just like ponder in the water.
When everyone sees Loon at breakfast, he's just got dark circles under his eyes.
Did you not sleep well, Lewin?
No, I hardly slept.
And why is that?
Panrill's screaming.
Panor was screaming.
Yeah, all night. I
That
Can I
is a
sleep.
hear
bit of
this
an issue,
conversation
isn't it?
from outside the carriage?
If you want to.
The door's
He-
open. I'll just look up and wave at him. Sitting in the creek. It's like, it's up to my waist in water. Just, hey.
Loon's
Cosmina
gonna
just
look
kind of.
away.
I was gonna say, Cosmina's just kind of looking at Panro with a very evident bit of disdain.
I sleep really light. Like, someone opening my door or even touching it will wake me up sometimes.
Perhaps we need to purchase some earplugs for you.
I'd rather not. It's safer that I am a light sleeper.
Your paranoia is going to kill you.
Maybe.
Regardless, Panrel, you would best dry off before you get in here.
I'll change clothes before I come in.
Into what? You have you've one set of clothing.
I bought an
No, he
adventurer's
has
outfit,
two
remember?
because he
There's
has the
two?
not homo, shit,
The
the hobo
I have
outfit.
my homo clothes.
He has his hobo clothes.
Wearing rainbow shirt in the water. No, I changed into my hobo clothes to sit in the water as to not
Oh,
upset
okay.
everyone.
See, I was under the impression you were in your normal clothes.
No.
Alright, Lewin.
Hey.
I'm about
Oh,
to send you a letter.
shit. Let me roll. Oh, letter? Okay.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Cosmina seeing Lewin get this letter. Who's writing you, Lewin?
I don't know. I hope this is what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
I hope it's from Tota telling us who hired those mercenaries. Asked her to look into it for us.
it has been sent. Lewin, describe your face as you are reading this, please, when you finish.
Okay, let me. Fuck. At first, Loon looks a bit puzzled, and then he reads it over, and there's concern until he reads what the diagnosis is, and then he just kind of has he looks a bit thoughtful, and he smiles at the note, and then he folds it up and puts it away.
Fun.
Well, it wasn't what I thought it would be.
Oh,
It was a medical report. Coda's a bit sick, it would seem.
he's sick.
Yeah.
Dante, how are you doing this fine morning?
Dante's just quietly eating breakfast. Not really paying anyone much mind at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And he also feeds Farinata.
Okay. Make sure to give Farinata that temp HP, please.
Was it 10?
It's 6. It's 6.
6. Okay.
Yep. He rolled really bad this morning.
Hmm.
Let me know when you guys are ready to move on in your travels. Unless there's any letters anybody wants to write.
Yeah. I definitely have some
I was
letters
gonna
I
say
need to
Cosmina's
write.
in the process of writing one.
Okay.
Sly also said he's on his way.
Awesome. Right. It doesn't
Well,
take him very long. What's up, Panrel?
I will write just strange scrawlings on a piece of paper, soak it in the water, and then put it in the mailbox.
They will receive your letters.
Good.
So, does anybody want to play a game of chess while we wait, Dante?
Uh,
Or do you guys want to teach Panrel how to play chess?
Oh no.
How do we play chess?
You guys are rolling int checks against each other. There's 5 turns.
sure, I'll do it.
Panrel, do you want to play with Dante?
Sure.
All right. So, who wants to go first? You just roll an int check. That's all you do.
An int check? Sure.
Yeah, it's just chess. It's little mini games we play. All right. Dante. All right, Panrel. Oh shit. Dante. All right, Panrel. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh
God
shit.
damn. He's a chess maestro. Grandmaster Panril.
All right.
No. Here's what's happening. He's playing, and you all are thinking that it's him, but it's his patron.
his-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Panrel. Oh, Dante.
The duality of man.
I must ask, Penril, is this your first time playing?
Yes.
Well, it appears you're quite adept at it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Penrose just kind of like spacing out, staring at the chessboard.
Dante, do you want to make your roll?
For what?
He rolled a. You guys still have like your round and then one more for a tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
It's 5. All right, tiebreaker.
Why am I rolling so damn low lately?
Panroll. Dante. All right, Dante wins.
And will extend his hand to shake Dante's.
Dante will accept and shake it back.
The ring writhes as you shake hands.
Dante simply smiles.
After it's done, he will go sanitize his hands.
Preferably with a bit of fire.
Hanner will study the end result of the chessboard and try to figure out where he went wrong.
That crit fail.
That crit fail.
Yeah.
is where I went wrong.
And it's just Cosmina is going to finish writing her letter and come up and if you two are done using it, might borrow it for a game between myself and Charles.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Charles, would you care to join me?
Oh, yeah, I can play.
After his fucking losses last time.
Repeated, continuous losses.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
He puts the L in Charles.
Dog.
Alright. Oh god.
Hanner's gonna go back outside and just lay in
alright.
the creek,
Let me
fully submerged.
change over to Charles. Oh my god. Cosmina, please.
Nice!
Yeah!
He's here.
Arrive.
Hi.
Greetings.
Ah!
What?
Charles is getting in over his head. It's a
When-
smile forming.
How many total are we doing? I forget.
5. It's,
5? Okay.
2 to 1 right now.
This is almost more crits
Oh my
than
god.
I've seen happen in a 5-minute span.
Ah. Alright. Tiebreaker. Ah.
Oof.
Cosmina. Charles was excited, and then he just kills over. He was doing so great. Compared.
Cosmina spent the entire time in just kind of contemplative thought. Though she does look vaguely impressed for a little bit there. And then perhaps towards the tail end, just a little bit smug. Well, you put up quite the fight.
I try. I'll never win.
Oh, I'm sure you will eventually.
Alright.
Farinata is gonna come up
Uh-huh.
and look at the chessboard and steal Cosmina's queen and run away.
Ivy's gonna cheer. Yeah, eat the queen.
Oh!
I
Ivy, you're finally awake.
suppose that we're
Got caught up in
Done
that
playing
ambush.
chess.
I mean,
Hanner will pop up out of the river, run up to Ivy, and hand him a sack.
what's in the sack?
mushrooms.
Open it.
Oh, try.
Open it.
It's 19 poison mushrooms.
And they glow in the darkness of the sack.
Ivy's gonna tilt his head. You know I'm an alchemist, right? Not a poison
Yes.
maker?
It's all the same,
Poisons
isn't
can
it?
be used to make healing.
Perhaps you could just make an attempt.
Listen, I ate one of them to figure out what it did for you.
What did it do?
It hurt a lot.
It poisoned him. I treated him though. He's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I could certainly try to do something with this, but don't expect anything great.
I mean, if you do end up making poisons, we could, I don't know, use them for something.
Coat weapons in them.
Sly, do you have a fan in the background?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it sounds like
Yeah, I can hear some kind of background noise
Oh,
coming from
my
you.
noise suppression isn't working. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are.
There we go.
This is better than my entrance sound.
Cosmina, having watched Farinata run away with the chess piece, just, well, I suppose that we're done playing chess for now.
It's time to get on the road.
Change back into my adventuring outfit and hop on my horse.
Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Apologies, everyone.
Lewin got a strange flute.
I did.
Nice.
And
got a
a
strange
sleepless
flute.
night.
They watch
What-
some
what-
kids.
What was the name on it again?
It is
We
Lariander.
Larian.
How is that?
Larian.
Hold on. And then how is it spelled? Okay, thank you.
Like coriander.
Alright, I need Lewin, as you guys are traveling, to roll a 1d50.
Fuck.
A swing and a
wrong?
miss.
Ivy, you wouldn't perhaps know how to make, hair gel, would you?
I'm sure I could figure it out. He's gonna like frantically whip through his medical journal.
Can you roll that again? Because I don't think you need to find this when you just got the news you just got.
Huh?
Just roll something else.
Why?
The dice gods have decided.
I mean,
Do you want
that
me to
is
DM
what...
you what it is?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah,
yeah.
okay, Jesus, okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Alternatively, Ivy, would perhaps some texturing powder would work just fine as well.
Okay. Well, as long as our driver isn't knocking us everywhere, I can try to mix something up.
It's not
Please do.
It'll be fine. Alright, so you guys are going to be traveling on the road for a couple hours. Ivy's going to be making some stuff in the background. And Dante, in the brush, you see a very tall, lengthy man.
Oh god.
Slenderman!
He starts walking in front of the carriage and into the horses, and the horses stop in their tracks. And he's wearing a cloak, but you can see a very long smile.
With that abrupt stop, Loon
Do
is
I
going to
also see
step out of the side.
Yeah, Vanro.
And Loon looks like he's ready for a fight when he
Yeah,
sees
Dante
the man.
is gonna narrow his eyes at this man.
Hanro will raise his hand, kind of point with an open palm.
Would you like to make a gamble?
Get this fucking.
What
Oh my
kind
God.
of gamble?
The man's hands come forward, and they're very withered down, and you can almost see the bones underneath the flesh. And there's a coin. Heads or tails?
And what happens if we fail the gamble?
Nothing.
And if we succeed?
I will grant you one information on a subject of your choosing.
I'm gonna insight him to see if he's telling the truth that nothing fucking happens when we fail.
You cannot tell.
What?
Alright, I wanna see.
Heads.
You know what? Panrule will take him up on it.
Heads or
Okay,
tails?
hold on.
Oh, damn.
You noticed
Tails.
nothing. Do
Hold
you guys want
on.
to talk about as this is a party? Heads or tails?
Yes!
Oh, I thought it was a person by person thing.
No, it's a
No,
group
it's the
thing.
one party.
Let me pull out a coin.
Can I
I'll do it.
cheat?
I'll take
Hold
the
on.
sanity hit.
Let me see if I can cheat.
I have a question. Do you guys want me to roll a dollar coin, a penny, 100 yen, a quarter? What do you guys want me to roll?
A quarter.
A
Quarter,
quarter?
preferably.
I've got a quarter that looks like it's gold. Or
Alright,
do you
let's
want
do it.
or do you want an old quarter that is heavy?
A newer quarter.
The newer one? Okay. All right. Talk as a party. What do you want?
Let
do
me see
heads.
if I can cheat.
No,
Hold
never
on.
bet heads on a quarter. It's always tails.
No, it is slightly minusculely more likely to roll heads.
You're
Unlike everything.
wrong because the extra material used to print the head on a quarter makes it heavier. It statistically tilts to tails. This
Mm.
was
Hold on.
a study that was done.
Okay,
Does
okay, real
anybody
fast,
know
real fast. Who's got?
invisibility?
Well, hold on,
It's
hold on.
It's a quarter from Wisconsin.
Can I have
Well, that
an
changes
important
everything.
question.
What's the
Yeah.
question?
Who has the highest whiz, first of all?
I have
That'd
19.
be
Not me.
your resident druid.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have proficiency in insight?
No.
I'm going to give you the help action. So you're
Okay, great. So I'm also going to do something else.
I'm going to cast guidance on him as well.
You're going to cast guidance on him. I'm going to use a fear soul and do momentary enhancement.
I need you to ping
For
it for
1
me.
hour. Huh?
Ping it for me.
Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba.
Okay. You're going to take 1 extra dice of damage because you have not seen the soul in action or anything.
Yep.
So it'd be
Good.
the 2D whatever.
You may increase the proficiency score of a comrade by times 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you've a plus 20, or not a plus 20.
So
It's
do I just take?
proficiency score.
Yeah,
So
the
with
proficiency
that,
He has a
score.
proficiency bonus of 20.
but he's not
That's-
proficient in it, so it doesn't do anything. Because if it affects the proficiency bonus, then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll do it for Lewin.
Am I allowed to roll again?
Sure, you could roll again.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I left my tea on the fucking pot, or on the stove. So I'm having to
Okay.
fix that.
I'm.
45.
Fuck.
Let's see.
No, sorry, 43.
So what'd
Yeah,
you
that's
roll?
43.
43?
Hold on. Hold on.
So then you might as well have casted the guidance on yourself as well.
Yeah, here, let me.
I'm also going to invoke alternative timeline.
What is that?
Huh?
Well, you get to add one more.
So that is 46.
46. The man is telling the truth. Nothing will happen if you fail this.
Okay.
Okay, Loon kind of... his shoulders are fucking sharp as he stares the man down, and then they slump to more relaxed kind of thing, and he turns and he looks at everyone and he goes, I can't believe I'm saying this about the very sketchy looking man who just crossed our path, but he's telling the truth.
Well, in that case, I believe it should fall to you, Lewin.
Oh, my husband put the sugar in the very back of the cabinet.
What, the question about the information? I think
Well-
we should all discuss.
We need to discuss the coin. What, heads or tails?
Well, yes. Heads or tails is a great question. Also a question, does anybody know how to cast invisibility? I'm gonna ask that again.
No.
I can't cast invisibility, but I can be invisible.
I need someone who can cast invisibility, so someone can cast it on my mage hand, and I can cheat and have it land on what we want.
I'd rather
Or
just
you
tempt
can
fate.
let. I was gonna say, or you can simply allow it to operate as intended.
I mean, that's true.
I could minor illusion it.
That's gonna get seen through more than likely.
Considering the fact that a 22 did not
Yeah,
decide if we knew if he was
Yeah.
lying or not.
which was fucking scary. I feel like if someone were to cast banishment on this motherfucker and he failed, it would send him to Narnia or some
to
shit.
Narnia.
I could make sure he doesn't
Regardless-
leave this dimension.
Regardless, we're not going to cheat. He's being honest with us. Therefore, there's no concern if we lose.
Okay, but specifically we should question what we should get the information about every, if we do win.
Yes, but we can simply ask who the acolytes are.
I was thinking a potentially more pressing question, one that has been bothering me.
What is it?
We don't necessarily know what is causing us to continue to relive the same 7 months over and over again. We can assume what it is, but we don't actually know. And we don't know what's causing it either. Because what if by the end of this, we win, we're successful, the world is straight, right as rain, the 7-month mark hits, and we're back in the carriage?
Well, in that particular standard of measurement, then at that point we will know, won't we?
Not necessarily.
Well, we could always ask Mist.
Ivy,
Hmm.
could you ask Mist if things have been relatively okay, and then at the 7th month mark we're just back in the carriage?
Hey, Mist.
Your brain is empty.
Oh. I think she's doing something else right now. I can't seem to contact her.
Hmm.
In fact, Panril, you notice your brain is empty too right now.
Fucker!
Ah, I see. It's the guy.
Not a thought behind those eyes. Yeah.
Panrol's just kind of sitting there drooling a little bit.
Lou, I feel as though perhaps the more pressing matter right now is more of searching for more information regarding the cult.
You're probably right. That's just a
You need to ask
particular thing that has been sticking out in my mind.
one question that doesn't require multiple answers.
I suppose the best question would be who is the third acolyte, because that is the most immediately helpful.
Yeah, because we know that there are at least 3. There are at least 3 of them.
Well,
There are-
actually, Ivy,
Yes.
you know that there's not just 3.
No.
know that
We
there's at
know
least
there.
4.
I said we know there's at least 3. I know we do know that there are 4 because of he did inform us of the meanwhile.
Yeah.
You
I
want to
caught
know,
them up in after hours.
and you only want to know who 3 is.
Well, we
Well,
can't
that's
exactly.
the most immediately helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't get multiple answers. So
How is 3 the most helpful?
Because that's we're going to Fuyu, which is where we were told that
The
in
second.
past times we killed the third acolyte.
No, you killed the second.
You told us third.
I
You
swear
did
to
tell
God-
us the third.
Did I tell you third?
Yes, you
Yeah.
told us third.
You told us we killed the third acolyte in Fuyu.
Oh shit, then Karma, I think I messed up in our numbers. Oh my goodness, give me a minute. Oh goodness. I think I might have messed up something in the background.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome. What do you think we should be asking this man in the event that we win?
Well, is there any limit as to what's the answer?
We can ask one question. It cannot have multiple answers. So, like, for example, we can't ask him who all the acolytes are. But we could ask him who, say, the third acolyte is.
Well, I think it would either be the location of the abomination that's stealing Fear Souls, or who the leader of the acolytes is.
We kind of know who the leader is. We can assume that.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
who is it?
an
Tell us.
assumption isn't great. Fact
That's
is,
true.
though,
But you can tell. Who do you think it is, then?
I think it's the abomination.
Well, okay, yes, that doesn't tell us the identity, though.
True.
One question, one answer.
Wait,
Um,
wait. We're forgetting something. We're all overlooking something I feel that may be significantly
Okay.
more important. We could just ask who has Fierce True Soul.
That is an option.
I feel like we all just
that is
kind of
probably a more
forgot.
important option. Yeah.
That is significantly
I was
more
gonna say
important.
that's our goal. So
Yeah, we don't know. We don't have an answer, and that is way more important.
all right, yeah, we'll ask him that question then. I like that.
Wait, how can we believe the validity of what this person is saying?
I can roll another insight.
I mean, you've got that buff for an hour, so
Yeah.
What were the results of the last insight? I mean, I wasn't here for it.
It was that he was
That's
telling
like
the truth.
It's that he was
46.
telling the truth that nothing would happen if we failed.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to give you that answer this early in the campaign?
It's the most important question we could physically
Is
have
it
an answer to.
The most important, because maybe you do, if you get the answer, will that stop what's going to happen?
I don't know. It clears up a lot of our confusion, like, that is an important question, right?
It's also dangerous information to have let out because, say this guy is telling the truth and he does have the answer. Great, now it's out in the open. Who else heard it?
Well, especially too because like, if there is the chance that there is a traitor among us, then that person also heard it.
That's true. I suppose we could just go with the third acolyte question. Or leader. It really depends on how we're feeling. Because my vote is for the third acolyte because that is the most immediately helpful.
Okay. All
So
in
let's-
favor. All in favor of asking about the third acolyte. Say aye.
Aye. Just make sure
Yeah.
you're very specific with the question.
I'm just kind of here.
Yeah,
So
his brain's empty right now.
He doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So very specifically, you need to ask what the identity is of the third acolyte.
Correct.
Should you
like-
say from what cult? Because it could be any acolyte.
Yeah. Wait, we
what
know
was-
the name of the cult.
We know that they're pretending to be like the Church of Nova or something. But we don't know if that's actually like they've infiltrated that church or if that is the cult. We don't know. I could phrase it as the third acolyte we're going to kill in Fuyu.
Are you sure
We-
you're going to kill them?
Yeah, we don't know for certain that he'll
That's
kill them
true.
though.
Well, that will meet. The third acolyte we will meet. Well, then it can be taken a different way and get fucking monkey
Yeah.
pod. How are we gonna word this? Stop laughing.
It's funny.
What is the identity of the third acolyte of the cult that is in opposition to us?
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and we all agree tails, right?
Based on what Jason said and the statistics, sure.
I always go tails. It's
Alright.
mathematically sound.
All right, let's go tails.
Alright. Give me a second. Alright, we're gonna flip it. Ah, it's falling everywhere. Boop. The man smiles at all of you. You still can't see his eyes, but you can see that long, toothless grin just gums. Netanel Accord.
Write that down. Type it out for me. Write that down.
Oh, it was close.
And the man disappears. Like he kind of sinks into himself and into like a blackness and away.
Alright, well,
Does my brain come back to me when he leaves?
Yes.
Okay.
does Mist reappear in Ivy's brain when he leaves?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ivy. You're a little bit on your own right now.
No, that's
I
fine.
look around very puzzled.
I feel so alone.
What just happened?
A man appeared, offered us a gamble. We won, and we got information out of him.
Ah, lovely.
All right. Are you guys ready to saddle on forth?
I suppose so. There's not much else to do.
All right, Ivy.
Yeah.
1d50.
Oh shit. Nope.
Hold on.
27.
We do not need 15.
27.
What's wrong with a 15?
Everything.
Alright. So, as you guys are going along and stuff, Dante, riding up next to you is a deer. And,
Riding?
yeah, it's like coming up right up on the other side of, not where
Okay.
Penril is, but on your other
I
side.
take word choice very seriously, so I'm like, what is this deer riding on?
Sorry, no, it's just a deer. Actually, you know, how about it's a wolf? I think I'd go with a wolf instead. A wolf comes up next
Okay.
to you. Yeah, a wolf comes up next
Okay,
to you.
pop off, queen.
Yeah, we're gonna make it a wolf. And it's gonna jump up right up next to you. It doesn't growl or anything, it just sits there.
Druid.
A druid.
Ivy.
Yeah.
Puppy.
Do
What
you
is it?
Do you happen to have a familiar of yours that is a wolf?
No.
Then perhaps I may leverage your translation skills.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna monkey bars on my way out.
A wolf is sitting there.
You cannot sit there. A wolf is occupying that space.
Oh.
You must lean out the front end of the carriage.
Dante, it starts nuzzling your bag.
What's in my bag?
Oh, maybe food or something. Tea.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Boop.
Hey, give me your food.
Oh. Are you hungry?
Yep.
Is this a baby wolf or a full-grown wolf?
Full-grown wolf.
Okay, so it's massive.
Yes,
Um,
big wolf, sitting right up next to you.
So Dante will calmly take a couple of rations out of his bag and hand it to the wolf.
All right. So the wolf starts taking to his mouth, and they start eating it, and they're gonna sit there patiently for a little bit, and you just hear grumble, grumble, eat, eat, eat. Yummy, 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 yummy. And
Ivy, does this wolf not seem domesticated to you?
Kinda does.
Can you
Where's your-
ascertain if it has a master?
I'll look over. Where's your pack?
oh, heh, apologies. And
Yep.
the wolf
Ruined.
transforms.
Mm-hmm.
It's in general. Not general, I should throw it in information, I apologize. There you go. And they smile as they're eating that food.
Oh no, he's hot.
And he's like, well, thanks for the food. And he's gonna pull out a spell scroll and hand it over to Dante.
Thank you, kind sir.
It is a dispel magic.
Let's go! That's so good! It's so helpful if anyone touches anything cursed.
He's
All
going.
right.
Probably me.
Add it to inventory.
Alright. He's going. I'm assuming the carriage is still moving.
Mm.
Yeah.
He is going to stand up and kind of sort of tower above you guys, and he is gonna hop off on both his feet off the side of the carriage and turn into a bird and fly away.
I'm gonna chirp after him. What is your name? Oh boy.
Norval.
Normal.
Norval.
Normal.
I posted
Normal
it in
Rogers.
information. I posted in information.
Oh, okay.
No, Norval, like, but Norval.
Yeah, no, I know. I heard Norble, like noble, but with an R.
So his name is Norval. You think we'll ever see him again?
Likely not.
Okay. Well, business as usual then.
They will
Alright.
mush the carriage.
Yep.
Mush, mush.
I'll just chill up here now.
Alright.
Somebody with my dexterity score has no business monkey barring.
No. Alright.
We're amazed you managed it.
We're going back again. Are you guys having fun with this travel encounters this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Carm.
No, you know, hungry
Oh.
wolf, omnipotent demon man, you know.
Well, maybe he wasn't a
Oh,
demon.
whoops. What, 1d50?
Yep, 1d50. Well, I need to make sure I mark this
41.
One. Let me mark this one off. 41. You guys already did 41.
Alright. Oh, one.
A smaller list, but I made sure to really spice this list up.
39.
39.
PPK.
Panrel. Dante.
Yeah.
Ivy.
Hmm.
Perception.
Oh, fuck, it's an ambush.
I wish I
Oh.
was outside. That's not good.
Perception.
Alright. I guess
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a 6 to that. Okay.
The 10.
My bardic inspiration's all over again.
Are we rolling perks?
Yes.
Nice, Dante.
You
Thank
get the
God.
Feeling
You'll be the savior of us all.
that you are being watched right now.
I have a
By
feeling.
who?
Dante definitely has.
And in which direction?
You don't know.
Please
Are we
tell the
surrounded by
people in the
trees?
back.
You're surrounded by trees.
That's not
Ah, fuck.
Well, as long as they don't start speaking
Oh, I
to
was right. This
Vietnamese.
is the fucking TPK encounter.
So, Dante, quietly, calmly, without making any sudden movements. Ivy,
Yeah.
we're being watched.
Uh,
Don't
understood.
allude to the fact that we're aware of their presence. Quietly and calmly inform the rest of the carriage, please.
Oh.
Do I feel
Uh,
like we're being watched, given that I'm outside?
Yeah, you feel it too.
Okay. I'll
Oh, okay.
I'll flash a look at Dante and be like,
Where is Panroll? Can I even see him?
Yeah,
What's
he's
going
on a horse. He's on
He's
a
on a
horse. Nick.
horse.
He's riding along.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna. Is there a window to get back into the lower floor?
There can be.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl on through then. Big
So,
Chico.
Dante will look over at Panroll, kind
okay.
of tilt his head and smile, as if to say, I'm aware.
Hey, Lewin. Dante says we're being
General,
launched.
Oh,
given this
did you
information,
know
I
by who?
will move
Mm.
to the front of the carriage.
Alright, I need Dante and Panrel to give me another perception.
Someone's gonna stand up.
Another 20.
You still
Give it
feel
up
like
for 20.
you're being watched.
Can't tell which direction.
Nope.
Someone's gonna stand up and mutter to himself, if it's more mercenaries, I swear.
I don't know, but hey, if you're more nimble than me, you wanna let Cosmina know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
There's stairs, Ivy.
Literally.
Oh,
there
I
is a
did.
staircase.
Oh, okay.
He walks upstairs to Cosmina. We're being watched.
And I make a
We're being
Dante.
watched, so
Panrel, make another perception.
alright. I
God
suppose we
damn.
should be prepared in case of an ambush then.
Dante.
and I have no bonuses on my perception either.
Dante.
Okay, one more perk. This one's not going to be a 20. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no. Can I look out the window to see if I see anybody?
Dante, you still feel as though you're being watched. Panrel, the eyes are gone.
I'll fall back, let the carriage pass me a little bit as I line back up with Dante, and I'll let him know that we have passed through the danger.
Strange, I still feel as though there's something lingering.
I'll toss him the talisman from my neck.
Dante
For him
will
to hold
catch
on
it.
to. And just to be safe, Panrel will work his way to the back of the carriage, kind of scanning around it.
Loon's ready to jump out of the carriage as soon as sounds like a confrontation starts.
Dante, one more perception to get that feeling out of your bones. The feeling is out of your bones.
Okay.
Does the upstairs window open?
Yes.
Cosmina's gonna open the upstairs window, and is going to just kind of sit closer to it at the ready to attack if need be.
That feeling is gone, and as you guys continue to gallop forward, there's nothing watching you. Was there ever anything watching you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Or
More
was the
than
DM
likely.
just fucking with you?
Probably a
I
bit of
mean,
both.
I wouldn't put it past the DM, but like, from the sounds of it, it just sounded like the DM was fucking with us. I will say that.
I should have made a sanity check to see if I still had the feeling of being watched.
The only thing watching you is your patron.
Mm.
From the inside.
Alright. Who is next on my roster to roll? Are you guys wanting to stop at 11, or how are we feeling?
I'm good to keep going.
Alright.
Yeah.
Warren?
1d50?
No, I mean, how long do you got? So you gotta get off.
Oh, I'm good.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do, but I'm good.
Are you sure?
I have energy drinks. I'll be alright.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Based.
1d50, Warren.
32.
Neat.
Alright.
This is the 2P count.
On
Stop saying it.
On the side of a road, you see a wildly dressed woman. She
Uh-oh.
looks very springly and lively, and she is skipping past you guys, but she stops. Hello,
All approach on
child.
horseback.
And she looks at Dante and Panril. Children. Would you like to hear your future?
What is your price?
Well, I'll do the first one for free, but any others will be for 10 gold pieces.
I'll look over to Dante and ask him if, does anyone need their future read?
I sincerely doubt it. Our souls seem to have that well enough covered.
I don't know anything about my past nor my future, so
Amazing.
I'm in ignorant bliss.
Does nobody want their future told?
I
You
do.
said first
No,
one's free, right?
Lewin.
First one is free.
Sure. Hit me.
She is going to skip herself over, hold her hand out up to Panril to take his hand.
He will grasp her hand.
She will
With the ring hand.
clutch. I see a child in your future.
Like,
In
and
Panril's future.
Wow.
Panril's eyes widen. Oh no. They said they removed that ability.
Do you see why 15 is not yet needed?
Hmm?
Nothing, I'm joking with Baron.
Can I roll insight?
Why do you need to roll insight?
Wait, was that her talking?
Sure.
The fourth wall.
Does she know
God.
that I'm trying to tell she's lying?
Are you calling me a charlatan?
No, I'm merely just paranoid.
Paranoid. There's nothing to worry about. You will be one day bringing a new life around in this world, and she's going to pat the back of his hand.
Even more panic comes into his eyes.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Anybody
Panril
else?
tries to let go.
Alright.
I want to get my fortune read.
You're gonna pay 10 gold for it?
Yeah, I've got enough money.
You're gonna get
When it-
scammed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Panril,
I'm curious.
the
because I
insane
wanna
man
know-
over here just got told there would be a child in his future.
I'm very curious if it's gonna be the same fortune.
No,
Panril's
he's gonna be
having
like, I see a
panic attack.
sentient child in your future.
Yeah,
Panril's
I'm,
just
I'm
over here having a
coughing up the
panic
10
attack
gold.
now.
I want to see what happens.
She will take Lewin's hand. And she will begin to read, holding with both her hands that one, his one. I too see a child in your future.
Loon just kind of starts laughing. He goes, "Can I have my money back?"
Why?
You gave the same fortune twice.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Yes,
Would you like a new future then?
sure.
I see a fiery death in your future.
That's more realistic. That I believe.
She's gonna let his hand go. Well, have a nice day. And she's gonna start skipping off again. Panrel.
Mhm.
You will receive a little bit of a blessing. You get an inspiration.
Man, just got a Sims moodlet.
Luin.
Hmm.
Anything that involves fire, you will be rolling at disadvantage.
For how long?
Can't tell you.
That's
Until
fucking
fire
annoying.
Until further notice.
That's. I'm gonna forget.
Put it in your
Yeah.
notes right now.
That's
I
not
received
fair.
inspiration, but I'm panicking right now.
Go to your features and traits. You're gonna type in
Me?
curse. And you're gonna
I'm
say
cursed?
disadvantage to anything involving fire.
Oh man. For how long?
It's cursed, my dude.
Disadvantage
No, not you, Panrel. You get an
on
inspiration.
anything
Panrel.
involving children.
Oh, disadvantage.
Man, that means my main damage cantrip. Fuck you. I can't do shit now. I need the Yoink EB now.
Well, I was gonna say, Shaco's a cleric. Doesn't
True.
she have remove curse?
Do I know I'm cursed?
No, you don't know you're cursed right now.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, in this travel time, could I be teaching Lewin magic?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know how you'll
Ooh.
manage it from horseback, but you can.
I can at least teach him EB from horseback.
You could teach me EB and Hex, and I'll be happy. Those are the two things I need.
I guess I'll spend a spell slot. I'll cast Hex for you.
Alright, Dante.
Thank you.
1d50.
Him and Dante.
Is this a new day?
Yeah, you guys are on a new day. Oh no,
Damn
it's
it,
not a new
Dante.
day. It's not a new day every time.
Look at it go.
Oh.
It's a 14.
Okay.
It's just one below the one that Lewis didn't want to see.
Well, we can start going down into nighttime.
Ouch.
And, you guys want to start making camp?
What's the thing?
Do you guys want to start making camp?
Yeah.
Sure.
Take the hint from the DM. Yes. That is
If it's
something
an
we
ambush,
should
I'm gonna
do.
laugh at you.
If it's an ambush, it'll be really funny.
I guess. Are we setting up camp?
Yeah, go
Yeah, I
ahead.
guess so.
Set
Yeah.
up camp.
Okay. Panroll will. Is there a body of water?
No.
There are bodies
No.
and there's water.
You can use the stream.
Okay. Panroll will set up his tent next to the stream.
Does he just, like, make
Lewin
a
is going to
sensory
try to
deprivation
make
check?
a fire.
Oh.
And then I'm going to fully submerge myself in the stream.
Stop
Just
trying to
lay there
lose
for a while.
sanity.
Who, me or him?
Him.
I'm
I think
praying,
he's
okay?
trying to, like, sensory deprive himself.
It's fine. Just let Panril be Panril. It's fine.
Alright, but if he dies.
That's on him.
He's just doing his best salmon cosplay.
Salmon cosplay.
I am
Hey, Emma.
fully submerged in the stream, by the way.
I'm trying to make a
completely underwater.
fire.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
You sure you don't want anybody else, you know?
I'm gonna try to do it Gonna ask Chaco to be nearby because, you know, fiery death or whatever.
Chaco will be nearby.
What happens? Do I explode?
No, you don't.
Am I having difficulty starting the fire?
A little bit,
More so than usual.
perhaps.
How often do you start a fire?
I don't know. I'd say semi-frequently.
You've lived in a city.
No, he was all over the fucking place.
Can I try to work with like the bag of herbs I got? And try to make that hair gel.
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna roll some alchemy tools then. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I need to go to here. Here.
Because Mina.
Yes, Ivy.
I'm gonna hold up like 2 bottles of like clear liquid. I think I made it.
Wonderful. May I have one of them?
Sure. You can have them both. Let me know if you need me to change anything about it. I
Alright, I certainly will.
did find some lavender, so it's gonna smell like lavender.
That would be nice, at least. Cosmin is gonna go ahead and take the bottles. Charles,
Yeah.
come here just a moment.
He's going to walk over, confused.
Just have a seat, right here.
Okay.
And she's gonna have him sit in a chair facing away from her. And she's gonna open the bottle and just pour just a little bit on her fingers. I'm going to try some hairstyles on you.
Okay.
The first thing she's gonna do is make a mohawk out of his hair.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's quite right. Just gonna comb it out real fast, and then we'll try just do a slicked back hairstyle.
Okay.
Cosmina's not trying to do anything in particular here. She's entertaining herself. And since Naoki's up here, Naoki, what do you think?
Well, he looks cleaner, I guess.
More presentable?
Yeah. He's Charles is a little bit confused as to what's going on exactly. Do I not look good?
It's not necessarily that you don't look good, Charles. It's that I'm attempting to see if perhaps there's another way that we might style you so that I'm not immediately reminded of Lewin.
What?
I apologize. I should make myself more clear. The other day, whenever you asked to take me on a date,
Yeah.
and I asked if Lewin had dressed you.
Oh. Well, I didn't realize it reminded you of Lewin.
No, it's not necessarily that you as a person reminded me of him. It is that the outfit itself is what made me think of him.
Oh.
And so I'm attempting to see if perhaps there are other hairstyles we might experiment with for you.
Oh, okay, alright. I guess
Go along with it.
whatever you want to do, I don't mind.
Well, then don't worry. We can always go rinse it out in the stream nearby afterwards and put it back to your normal hairstyle.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind this. This feels really nice. It's weird with my forehead exposed, but yeah.
But you can see a little bit better, can't you?
I mean, I've always been able to see just fine. Although I really need a new haircut. It's been a couple weeks being on the road.
Cosmina comes around to see him from the front and is just,
He's just gonna look at you with his yellow eyes.
I suppose that it would work for more formal outings, but I find I'm actually more fond of your original hairstyle.
Okay. Do I need to draw Charles with slick back hair for you?
You can if you'd like. It's not necessary. And she just kind of like, she'd already cleaned her hands off on a handkerchief and just kind of reaches out and kind of brushes the side of his face a little bit. You know, I do think I like your other hairstyle better. It makes your face a little softer.
Oh. Well, thank you, Cosmina. Naoki is going to leave the scene. He is starting to feel uncomfortable. I think they're flirting up there.
That's reasonable.
He's like,
Loon at this point is gonna start casting Firebolt. See his hit rates about the
Well,
same.
Naoki's trying to talk to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah,
so
he's
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Yeah, he walked by. It's like they're flirting with each other up there.
Oh, well, that's kind of not surprising.
Oh goodness.
Naoki.
What did he say?
He just went.
Naoki is not here for this romance.
Right. Well, let's go get your hair rinsed out,
Yeah.
and perhaps see if Panril is drowning.
Yes.
I've yet to reemerge from the water.
Yeah, that's why she. That's why she said it.
Excuse me, Luin. You're blocking the doorway.
Whoops.
Do pick a different spot, won't you?
Charles is gonna come over here, and he's gonna dunk his head in the water, but just up to like his forehead, just so he can get his hair in.
Yep.
Wash, wash,
Mm.
wash, wash.
That's when you push them in.
Hmm.
Alright.
Okay. He doesn't get pushed in.
Do you guys want to start heading to bed?
Sure.
I don't want to be card.
Too bad. Anyway.
I'll
Penrose falls
just-
asleep in the river.
What the fuck?
You're gonna die.
I'm fine.
No. Real fast. Just Cosmina is going to help Charles dry out his hair, and then we'll like comb it.
Yep. So he's got his hair washed.
Ivy is just gonna sit by the fire and tend to it all night.
Ivy, this would be day 2 of traveling, by the way.
Got it.
Okay.
Understood.
Lewin is not going to lay down yet. He's just going to continue painting, and he's gonna wait till he's excruciatingly tired and the screaming has begun to sleep.
Okay. As you all fall asleep, Jacob, are you here?
Yeah.
As you all fall
I'm
asleep.
purposely falling asleep in water to drown out the noise, by the way.
As you all fall asleep, each of you don't see each other, but you all are in the same dream. A man clad in armor. You can't really see his face. It looks almost like it's living armor. Is walking around you, and as the helmet comes around, back to your front as it walks around, it leans in, and it says something, but you guys can't quite make out the language that it speaks.
And I cast comprehend languages
You are
in my
asleep, you
dream.
fucking
You're in a dream.
duds.
Yeah, I said in my dream. Like, it's my dream. How much control do I have over this dream?
None.
None.
You're not lucid.
Lame.
And as you all come back to wake up, you find sitting in the doorway is that same armor is sitting there.
That's quite disconcerting.
I'm not putting on the spooky armor. I
I'm
can't even
going-
wear armor.
Throw it in information.
Oh no.
Gotta go pull it up.
What?
Oh, it's this
is
armor.
plate? I think I can wear plate.
So,
Oh, fuck. This armor?
question. If I cast comprehend languages, will that work on memory?
No. You don't know what they said.
I guess Panra will arise from the river and do an Arcana check on the armor.
It is cursed magical armor.
Oh, I didn't even need to do the roll. Okay.
No, I just stopped it for you guys. Easy, you can tell from your dreams. Have fun.
Okay. It is plate. I'm not proficient in. Do I need to be proficient in plate?
Yeah.
Or since it's cursed, I just
You, metal armor. No, thank you.
I can't wear heavy.
Well, you
Can
guys.
anyone here wear heavy armor?
I do. But I'm not putting that thing on.
Loon's gonna pick it up and start, like, taking it apart and putting it into his bag.
What language was the armor speaking?
We don't know.
Like, it's not a language that any of us would know.
You don't know.
Completely incomprehensible.
You don't know.
Okay. Because the armor lets you speak Abyssal,
Mm-hmm.
and I speak Abyssal. That's what I was asking.
You don't know what was said.
Okay. Making sure.
I just stuffed this whole ass thing into my backpack.
That's really heavy.
Yeah, that's okay.
And capacity
That's-
doesn't matter.
65 pounds in a bag.
Heavy bag.
Well, let's continue travel.
Okay. Is it Baron? Did you already roll? No, that was Dante
Yeah.
who rolled. Oh, Dante, did you leave roll 20?
Did I?
I don't see.
It
I,
says
don't,
you're not in
You're
here.
like
I haven't
not
seen
here.
No,
Ivy in
I-
here too.
Yup.
Yeah.
No, I'm still
Uh,
very much in here unless I'm about to disconnect. Hold on, let me refresh.
No,
the
it's
page.
been that way for a while.
Yeah, Ivy, your icon hasn't even been in here.
I haven't left it done anything to roll 20. I refreshed, so
It's
we'll
okay.
see
You're
what happens.
well. You're back. All right. Lubin.
Yeah.
D50.
Okay. I'd appreciate it if it wouldn't do 2 slashes every time I type 1. 34. That's so funny, number.
Dante, Penril, Ivy, you guys are the ones who are outside in the morning. I'm assuming you guys are on the road. Oh, let me roll you guys some temp HP. A new set. 'Cause you never know. 4. Wow. No, he's just not having a good time. Alright, so as you guys are going, you find a set of clothes on the side of the road. Next to it is a masterwork rapier. There's also a small backpack. And yeah.
Can I investigate
Yeah,
the surrounding area?
if you want to walk over, you can. Oh, do you want to check out that backpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sift through it.
Yep, alright, so you find some traveling supplies, a good knife, a skin full of good wine, a silver necklace with the name Ingwen etched into it. You notice there's no sign of the wearer nearby, but a good maybe 20 meters up ahead into the forest, there seems to be an arcane sigil.
Can I get that in freedom units?
Oh my god. No.
I'll inform Dante of my findings, and I'm going to do an Arcana check on the sigil.
You're walking up to the sigil.
Yep.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
So, you puff into smoke as you approach the sigil. All your clothes fall off of you. Everything you have falls off, including your ring. And the puff of smoke vaguely resembles your form.
Oh, it's like a what's the it's like a permanent
Fuck,
flipboarding
No,
of
no,
fascist
we're
form.
not done here. Dante, Ivy, you see this?
I don't know, do I?
You should. It's right there.
So he just vanishes into smoke.
He is in a puff of smoke that resembles his form right now. All of his clothes and everything is on the floor. On the ground.
He's gonna tilt his head. Did you just die?
Can I still communicate?
No, you cannot.
Can I like sign language to them?
You could try.
No.
You could try.
I kind of like point at the sigil.
As you start pointing, you start feeling yourself being drift deep into the woods. Something is pulling you, or is it the wind pushing you into the woods?
I'm going to attempt to walk.
You
towards
cannot
the
walk.
carriage.
You are losing form. You are being
Oh
pulled.
no.
He's
Oh,
dead.
no.
What a dumbass way to die.
You guys are watching as Panroll starts being zucked into the woods as a puff of
It'd be.
smoke.
Loon's just painting inside. He's blissfully ignorant.
Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Sorry, Ivy. I just need to check something. Okay, you're fine. So, are you gonna go after him?
I suppose I will.
Are you going
Yeah,
to? Are you going to the arcane circle?
No, we're gonna follow
No.
the smoke.
You're gonna. Well, that leads to the arcane circle and where he's being sucked from in the direction.
Oh, you did not
Oh.
make that clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said he walked towards the circle, turned to
Yeah,
smoke,
see-
and then got sucked towards the woods.
Yeah.
He was at the circle. It's being sucked. Now he's being pulled in further into the woods.
So he's not going towards the circle.
No.
Okay,
But
then
you
we're gonna
just
follow
said
where
he
he's
I'm
was
sorry, no,
going towards the
Yeah,
circle.
when he was
Jesus
when he
Christ.
was going towards the circle, and he got to the circle, puff smoke. Now he's being zucked.
Into the circle?
No, he's being zucked into the woods.
Then they can just wait for him to get pulled more and follow. That's what they're saying.
Then
I'm
go.
so
I know,
We're
confused.
following
I
the
know.
direction
I
that he's
just-
going.
I just want to make sure you guys aren't going towards the circle.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
attempt to like curl my incorporeal form into a ball.
You are being sucked. So it's just Dante.
Lewin,
Is it just Dante? Okay.
Yeah.
Lewin, Cosmeta,
What?
the new guy's getting sucked away.
What are you talking about? He's gonna lazily just kind of get up and walk outside.
Cosmina will come downstairs and come outside as well.
At this point, but you barely see fragments of the fogginess that is Panrel being pulled away.
Oh shit, I know that one. That's gaseous form. Why did he cast that?
He stepped into a weird circle thingy.
Oh, great. Peachy.
No.
How long
What?
does
What
gaseous
screen?
form last?
A minute.
Sorry, I'm getting all the tokens down over here.
It's dark. I can't see.
Yeah, good. Stop
I
moving
can't
your
see
character.
either.
Put yourself back over here. I need you to sit right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Specifically right in there, and I gotta make you a little bit smaller.
We're gonna get TPK'd, guys.
Yep.
This isn't that one.
Oh,
This is or isn't?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Does
That
it
one's
mean
like
when I get my
50.
physical
It's 1
form
or
back, I'm gonna be
50.
fully
Alright.
nude.
So I'm assuming definitely Dante is the one who is going after. Is going after Panro right now, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I was under the assumption we all were.
Well, I just need to know if anybody wants to go check out the circle.
no.
Fuck that.
Are you sure?
Ye-
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Um.
Yep. Oh.
I think Cosmina would be the most safest looking at the circle, and Dante.
But it's a wisdom save.
I think Cosmina and Dante are the safest looking at the circle.
Alright, Cosmina's gonna go look at the circle, I guess.
Nothing happens to you.
What? Fucking
as you look-
dragon.
As you, it may have to do with race. Cosmina, as you look upon this circle, you see scripts that are in sort of Sylvan. They seem a lot of Fae has gone into this
Mhm.
circle.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh.
The fucking fairies.
You
Going
know
to a
what?
bait trap.
Lewin's gonna come over and check it out, seeing that nothing happened to Cosmina, and as I'm walking over there, I'm gonna cast.
Lewin, what's your custom lineage?
My custom lineage is like human and elf stuff.
Lewin, you puff into smoke.
I'm not even gonna have a save.
You can roll it. The save. The save's really high. I promise you're gonna fail.
You don't know that.
Alright, roll.
I could crit.
Okay, roll. You failed.
Fuck.
You failed by 1 point. God.
So what's the DC then?
It's 15.
15.
15.
That's not
Alright.
very high.
Cosmina.
That's not very high at all.
It's pretty high.
That's standard. No,
Yeah, I knew
that's
you were gonna
my
fail.
spell
I
save
just knew you were
DC.
gonna. I knew you were gonna fail. All right, Lewin, you are a puff of smoke in front of Cosmina,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
and you are being sucked away into the woods.
Loon's
Same
pretty
direction.
content with it. If you could hear a puff of gas laughing, you would hear it.
Okay.
Cosmina's gonna gather up their possessions and put them in the cart.
Okay. You want to put them in the cart?
Yeah, I'm putting them in the cart.
Oh,
Please bring our clothes.
I'm putting them in the cart.
You stuck.
My ring is losing
No,
its
whatever's
shit
in the
right
Yeah.
now.
forest sucks.
It is writhing.
Cosmina's gonna leave the ring.
On the ground?
Face.
Yes, on the ground. She's not touching it.
Oh no.
Not the flesh.
Like seeing it freaking out over here on the ground. She's like, I'm not touching that. Can I examine this this arcane circle?
Yeah. Roll Arcana.
Just a moment.
Man.
Can I?
It's two bros and a puff of smoke.
Two bros floating in the wind.
5
Let's
feet
just hope our
apart because they're not gay.
gaseous forms don't get too close and start merging.
I guess while she's doing that, Panrel, you hear a cackling. My food.
I can't say anything. It's
No,
'cause
you
of
can't.
gaseous.
No, you can't.
Fuck.
I wish
So
gaseous
it
forms
seems
could
to be
communicate with one another.
some form of trap for travelers to investigate, curious onlookers, as it appears a hag has set up this trap.
Yep.
Oh, this hag's about to get fucking bodied.
Cosmina, can I like break the circle like this?
Yeah, no, you can break it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna break the circle.
Okay.
Do we
Alright.
materialize?
No, you don't.
No.
Sad.
Alright.
And then it's Ivy and
Oh, shit.
Christ.
Yep.
So Ivy and Dante are going after them. Oh, I guess I might as well go.
Bring our clothes, please.
I'm going.
You suck.
Well, we're about to be in combat, so we should probably, I guess, end the session here, and then start next session preparing for combat.
God, Panrel's, oh God, we're gonna be fully nude in combat.
It's gonna
Lovely.
be fine.
I
I
was
mean,
gonna
I
say-
don't need clothes to do combat. My armor's nice and all. I don't need it.
I don't have my spellcasting stuff. I'm absolutely useless.
I can cast with just my hands, thankfully.
Well, actually, I think my ring is only to cover material component.
Well, knowing that it's a hag that set it up, Cosmina will go ahead and at least collect the ring, though she's doing it like dropping her handkerchief over it to pick it up.
You should also maybe grab my sword because that is my arcane focus.
And she will bring along their shit.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Since otherwise the gaseous form will continue bitching.
Indeed. Indeed it will.
Okay, I can still cast Eldritch Blast. We'll be all right.
Oh, I can cast a lot of shit. This is gonna be really funny. It's gonna be the funniest encounter with a hag I've ever had. Normally they're really annoying because it's 20 traps that your rogue accidentally triggers because he doesn't notice that there's traps. It's bad, and then everybody's not having a good time. Hags are fucking annoying.
I mean, as long as I can see them, I can just stand in one spot and sling spells. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I think you and I are gonna be a-okay. Does Magic Missile have a material? No, it doesn't.
Alright, so do you guys want to end the session here, and then we start next session, within preparing for this?
I mean, well, Jason, how do you feel?
I'm fine, I guess, but
Ivy's gonna
Well,
be gone
'cause-
for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta wait for 20 minutes first.
And it is 11 o'clock, so...
You know, it probably doesn't help that the not so sane one is taking point in investigating things on the road.
Well, then stop investigating things.
He can't. He's insane. It's
Hey.
like how in Darkest Dungeon, when you get a trait, a negative trait, they just keep touching shit, and they just touch more shit, and then they get more insane. It's the same principle.
I just have this insatiable urge to investigate everything.
He's your guys' little test dummy. It's okay.
It's perfect. Because we don't have to worry about his mental well-being, because there isn't one.
I just wonder if my patron will praise me with more power if I lose my sanity more.
That's not going to happen. That is an irrational thought. That is actually insane.
Alright, we're just gonna close it out here. Thoughts, questions, and concerns and conspiracies, Karm.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No, not really.
Was the session okay?
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed myself.
Okay.
It was fun. I just don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't have. I don't have questions, concerns, or conspiracies.
Okay, Warren.
This hag is racist. I'm gonna
Yes.
I
call
agree.
as I
And
can.
classist.
Yeah.
Was
The
it and classist?
spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be
Is
okay
Karm not a
though.
spellcaster?
Karm is
No,
a
he is.
spellcaster.
So then they're just racist.
No,
Yeah.
classist as in like, social class.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's
What?
what class is.
I don't
Well,
know.
no.
We took the hobo and the rich guy.
You're not. You don't really count though.
No, I think Padril's pretty rich right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Penra has money. He just doesn't spend
Yeah,
it.
I was talking
Rich
about
relative
Penril.
to
Penril's
him
the rich
being
guy.
a hobo originally.
I'm
He's
the
not
hobo.
actually rich. He
I-
has at most like 30k gold on him collectively.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, for level 3s. Or whatever
Oh,
level
hold
we
on. So
are.
that's 500
We're level 3.
GP. 2,573, I think, total, if I sold everything.
I mean, personally, I want to keep going. But
Me too.
Well, it's an okay spot to stop at. I mean, I don't want to keep Warren up too late either.
I'm fine.
We can
See,
do our
I'm
thoughts,
just trying to-
questions, concerns now, and then we'll have to fight, and then we can end the session, so we can wait the 20 minutes for Sly then. And
That
then
works.
yeah, so it could be just
Who-
a second.
Who here wants me to risk it and don the armor?
It's in my backpack. That's very far away. And not me. I want to sell that shit.
I mean, if anything, we can remove the curse and then sell it.
None of us can cast Remove Curse other than Chaco.
and also that doesn't work on cursed items.
No,
It's a
it's how
temporary
you
thing.
get the armor off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only way to get the armor off is to remove curse. Which, coincidentally, removing the curse doesn't necessarily get rid of the effects of the item.
It does not get rid of. No, it doesn't get rid of the curse at all. So if like you continue wearing it, then you will likely be cursed again.
What the way Remove Curse works with cursed items is it forces the attunement to break.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the item will still be cursed, and until you attune to it again, you can't get cursed by it. So technically, for the demon armor, since the only way to don it is to attune to it, it's pretty bad. But for a lot of cursed items, because of the way Emma's rules work, we don't have to worry about cursed items because we don't attune to them.
Well, I mean,
I
it's gonna
want-
stay
I'm
stuck
gonna
onto you.
Well, yeah, the armor will.
Mhm.
But I'm referring to other things, not the armor.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out if my ring works the way I think it does and I can just materialize it or not. Probably not.
No. If it's like a arcane focus, likely not.
If it's like
'Cause
a
then-
packed weapon, then yes.
That's what I was thinking of. If like
Well,
my
it's
ring
not
is
a
considered a
packed
packed
weapon
weapon.
because you didn't pick that that packed boon. You picked talisman.
True.
Well, we also don't know how the ring functions. He does.
I also don't know how the ring functions.
Okay.
I mean, I remember I was here when he was talking about it. It's just a flavored arcane focus.
Yeah. It's just a really disgustingly flavored arcane focus.
Maybe I'll make more happen with it.
Ooh. As my
So-
sanity drops, I learn.
So let's devise a game plan for when combat starts and we're here naked, right?
I can summon tentacles of the deep.
That's good. That'll keep her away from us. That's an
Uh,
important one. I
Oh,
can
it doesn't do much right now
spiritual-
other than just damage.
I can. Oh, that's fine still. I can spiritual weapon, and that's annoying. I'm also probably going the bark skin because oh, never mind. That's material.
Any
Honestly,
y'all
I
know
can't-
haste?
Oh, we
Can't
can't
ha-
cast haste.
I can't hex or hold person, but I can Misty Step and Thunder Wave.
If I can just get up in her face, I can prevent her
I mean,
from casting
Cosmina
any
has a version of haste.
I can just.
I mean, I could just run up to her and then Eldritch Warp away if I need to.
No, I
run
mean
up
I can
there.
literally prevent her from casting spells.
Oh yeah.
I could use my Fear Soul for the first time.
I'm probably going to Expedious Retreat.
Expeditious.
True.
Expedia.com.
I hate it.
And then when I get far enough away, I'm just gonna spam Magic Missile. Maybe I can try to talk our way out of this and just delay as long as possible till the party shows up.
Well, I mean,
That's if she lets us out of our gaseous form before consuming us.
Well,
Dante and Ivy are actively following the smoke trail, so I don't think we're that far behind.
Yeah.
I can probably stall her long enough for the party to show up.
Problem is, if she doesn't eat us first.
I don't think gas is very filling.
I think
Yeah,
you just
until
have
we
to see what she
turn
does.
back. She plans on cooking an old man and a whatever you are.
A young man.
Are we the same race? I'm just half
No.
elf. A very old half elf. And
I'm
cut
just a
off from the
very
world.
young lad.
Lewin's a mutt.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's what he is.
He got that dog in him.
His heritage, not notable.
Not notable. Penrill's heritage has been lost to time.
Well, I say not notable. His mom not killed, but stopped a bandit king, so maybe kinda notable.
Oh, okay.
And then proceeded to marry him.
Yeah.
You know, this is a good time for everybody to talk about their characters since Banro
Yeah.
doesn't know about anybody.
Alright.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Never
welcome
mind. No mind on the botting. Hi. Alright. So, Lewin starts floating past Dante, through the woods and stuff. And, as you guys are getting stuck, the first people, to make it, the gas is moving a little bit faster than you guys. And, I'm going to reveal... Oh my goodness, where is it? There it is. I'm using the old version. I'm not using custom. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to do all this for this little map.
I cannot see.
I know you're about to see. So, there is a hag, and she has 2 bottles in her hands, holding them out. And Penril and Lewin, you both start getting sucked into these bottles. They're glass. And Dante, Ivy, as you guys are running up, you see this cabin, and the door is open, and you guys can... Let me move the hag so she's in view. Come on. What is it? Why is it being weird? I'm gonna have to reload. Give me a minute.
So,
Roll 20,
By a
thanks.
technicality, I can technically cast a spell because I don't need to use verbal components for some of these.
Why can't I grab tokens?
Check the other components they require.
Oh, she's on the map layer. No fucking wonder.
Technically, they require somatic, but I can
Alright.
kinda do that.
So I'm gonna boop you here, and I'm gonna boop you
I'll
here.
require verbal summation.
Considering you can't voluntarily move, I don't think you can perform somatic components.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the music.
No, we've been put in the fucking jars!
Yes, you guys have
No!
been yeah.
I don't want to be in the
You guys
jar.
have been sucked into 2 separate jars. Dante and Ivy. You see her corking them.
Hey, let my friends go.
Oh, do you want to be with them?
Single
Not
tear drop
particularly,
from
but
Penrose
you know,
eye.
let my
Alright.
friends go.
Not particularly. Well, do you not like them?
Oh, kind of indifferent about one of them.
Ah.
I don't really know the other one.
She's gonna hold up the bottles and kind of shake them around. Which one?
You can't tell the difference.
Dante's gonna he's gonna wave his glaive and plant it into the ground and point at the hag. Hag, if you value your life, you will unhand them.
Oh. Okay, and she's gonna throw. Let me roll a 1d2. Panrill over her head, and
God damn
Panrill's
it.
bottle falls into the cauldron.
No!
Sir, don't move.
Like the siren all
token.
over again,
Yeah.
Baron.
Let me make sure she's locked.
Baron.
Yeah,
It's like the siren all over again from
I
Darkest
don't
Dungeon.
remember.
And-
Oh,
So, like, when are we
yeah.
gonna have actions?
We are rolling into it now.
Okay.
I got a turn order coming up.
So
Alright.
Kazmina's coming up right behind them.
Man, please, for once, can I roll a good initiative? For fuck's sake!
Alright, everybody roll. Oh fuck, I got dupes in here. Oh shit.
My modifier is higher than
Oh wait, no, Dante
Cosmina's.
rolled. No, Farinata rolled. Alright, so Farinata rolled a 10. Cosmina did not roll that 19. There is no ghoul.
You're
Lewin,
so
you did not
cool.
roll that. Ivy did not roll that. So Panrill. Alright, I think we are in order. Dante, what do you have? A 1.1. 13.
I don't know. That's not what
That was
I
from the
rolled.
previous combat. His
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a 14.1.
Alright, is there any duplicates in here?
I don't see any.
Duplicates? I haven't seen any.
Alright,
No.
cool, awesome. I got everybody. Perfect. Alright. Lewin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
That passes. So,
Yeah, I crushed it.
yes, you crushed it. In fact, you have crushed
Darn
yourself
your
in this
golden.
glass bottle. As
I'm
you
surprised
start
the
to-
glass bottle didn't break.
It is breaking.
Okay,
As
cool.
you start to reform, the glass bottle explodes around you, but there's a couple of glass shards in you because of that. And the hag shields herself from the glass. She kind of hisses at the idea. And you fall to your feet. Not like, you know, plant down or anything, but it's just like a minute to like, oh shit. And you feel a little
Mhm.
bit nauseous from this.
That's fine.
Alright,
Can I take an action and such?
you can take an action.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here.
Let me resize you.
I am
I
going.
thought they were small.
Yeah, we were. What the hell do I cast here? I got a lot of options. So
Make
there's
a
a bunch of
glaive.
glass shards on the ground, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick one of them up. I'm gonna cast catapult.
Jesus Christ.
Into
it.
her face.
Ping it?
Right next to her, don't you have disadvantage?
No, it's a
No.
dex save.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If I could find catapult. There it is.
Eh.
Bam. That fails. That's gonna be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then we go look at my bonus. Man, I wish I could quicken spell shock and grasp so I can run away.
What you wanna do?
I'm looking for things that are bonus actions. I don't really think I have too many of those. No, I really don't have bonus actions, which is kind of annoying. So, I think that's gonna be it.
Okay. Cosmina.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and take a 1d6 of damage.
No, there was 2 band rolls in here. Okay.
That's a 3. So, did we get temp hits from Nauki this morning?
Yeah, you guys did.
Okay.
We got a whole 3.
Yeah.
There's
a whole
4.
Great, because that fucking blocks that damage. And I'm going to start my turn. Or actually, I should probably action first and then do that. Okay. This is... Yeah. So I'm going to start my turn with my action. I'm going to upcast Magic Missile into her face.
Okay.
So that's 4 Magic Missiles.
What, are you using a soul?
Not yet.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright.
And now I will use the soul of Ultimate Speed.
Alright.
And I will start by then immediately following it with my additional bonus action to use the what is it? Thundering Battle again.
Alright, what's the radius? Was there a
Which
radius?
one?
Was there a radius to thundering? I don't remember. I don't
Nope,
think
it
there
says
is.
all
Alright,
allies.
got it. Okay, we're gonna jump back over to Luin real quick.
Okay, cool. Since I get to go again, and I have the thundering stuff, which is how much? 3d6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't finish my turn.
Oh,
my
okay, okay,
second
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
because I'm going to follow it by using my last second level spell slot, upcasting Magic Missile again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit her with all of them.
Alright.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if I'm remembering the specifics, yep, that's gonna be 3d6
For every
Let's see.
spell.
for every single one. So that's a total of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I just want to make sure I wrote those correctly. So 12d6.
What's the thundering thing called again?
It's called Thundering Battle. And it's all allies are granted a +4 to attack rolls and do an extra level d6 thunder damage to attacks for 1 minute.
It is Ashi's ability.
I ask specifically because I'm adding that as a global damage mod for me.
Okay. So yeah, so there's that. Used my bonus to do that, and then
You guys should probably add it as a global attack modifier to yourselves as well whenever she does that. It'd make your life somewhat easier.
Damage, not attack. Attack is
no,
the
there-
chance to hit.
Yeah, well, yeah, you get a +4.
Oh, you do? I didn't
I don't know
know.
how to do that. So
We can do it. We can set him up later.
that's my turn.
Alright, Luin.
Hold up. Or okay. Turn that on. Okay, I'm going to follow suit and upcast my magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh fuck.
Did we kill her?
No, not yet. I'm just doing math.
Hold on. I think I figured out how to do it. So what
Alright.
was the name of it again?
Entering
It's
battle.
yeah. So Lewin, as she drops, there is a glass that shatters upon this shelf, and a smoke comes forth, and it goes into her body as she rises up again. How dare you do this?
How dare you!
I mean, all right.
Hold on, I've got some smack talking to do. So he's gonna look at the. Are there more bottles in the back there?
Yeah, there's more bottles in the back.
Luna's gonna look at the bottles
there's
and
like-
then look to the hag.
5 more bottles.
He's gonna look to the bottles and then look to the hag and go, well, secret's out of the bag now. We break the bottles, kill you, you're dead. So how about you let us leave?
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me a second. No.
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 So you do want to die.
No.
Then
Um,
let us leave.
Circular
It's a
argument.
pretty simple
Please
flowchart.
continue.
Dante, it is your turn.
Okay.
You can go twice, or you can go and then wait a while until your turn again. So it's up to you how you want to interpret this.
I say twice.
Where is Panril?
Panril is
Panril's-
currently floating in soup right now in a bottle.
Okay.
Oh, he's floating. He's safe. He's okay.
It's very hot though. He is.
He's gassed.
He's steaming inside of there, like he's condensating.
How much movement do I have?
You have technically 2 times your movement because you're getting 2 actions if you decide to do the twice.
Okay.
So you could, if you have 30 feet of movement, you could say you have 60.
It's like you've been hasted from Baldur's Gate, and you get 2 bonus actions.
Okay, so here.
Yep.
And I'm going to make a strike. God damn it.
Misses.
+4.
Yeah, +4, 14. That still misses.
Alright. So I'm sorry, do I get 2 actions?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay. Try it again.
that hits.
Okay. DC, I need a con save from her.
Con. Eh.
Let's see, the DC 8 plus. Yeah, she passes.
If there is any damage, though, make sure you add your thunder.
Okay. And then. Was it the 3d10?
3d6, I believe? 3d6. Alright.
And. I think. No, that's all Dante can do.
Alright, very nada.
Perinata has 40 feet. Bite.
+4, that's a hit.
And then plus the thunder damage.
Okay. she can go again.
Oh, that's everybody's hasted. I thought it was just the one person.
Everybody's
it's
No.
everybody.
I didn't see any ping for the soul ability, so I just.
Yeah,
wasn't
no, I
sure.
didn't ping it. Hold on, I'll just put it up here for y'all. Yeah, I should put that one in my sheet.
Your sheet's gonna get pretty big.
No, I'm putting that one specifically because I know I'll use it frequently.
All right. Farinato will move over here and fish Panrel out of the cauldron.
Alright. As Farinata pulls out Panril, it's still really, really hot, so if they're using their little teepees, I feel so bad. But Farinata can successfully get Panril out. Did Farinata move out of... Was Farinata in the square?
Yes.
Alright, so I am going to provoke an opportunity unless Farinata has something for that.
No, but Dante does.
Okay,
This disadvantage on the attack.
okay, disadvantage. Public, disadvantage. Bop.
That still hits. Yikes.
Because I don't want her to get injured. Or sorry, him. Her?
Him.
Him.
I'm gonna invoke alternate timeline. I need a charisma saving throw from her.
Ah, that was made a disadvantage, sorry. So 22.
Damn. Fuck. Okay, never mind then.
It is a hag.
Alright, carry on. I
Alright,
tried.
a con saving throw?
Nice.
Alright, no reduced strength? Yeah, no reduced strength. Just 14. Farinata's getting hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want Farinata to do anything else?
Yeah, I was gonna have him take flight with Panril,
Okay.
because he's still got
I was
30,
gonna say,
30 movement.
I was gonna say he could go over there and knock over the jars.
Yeah, he will do that. He's gonna do like a drive-by fly in and just go meow.
Yeah,
Fucking...
the hag is going to get, like, start screaming at the idea that, at the fact that all of her fucking health supplies are crashing. And there's just a bunch of smoke everywhere, and it starts dissipating. Right. Anything else?
Actually,
I'm sorry, just drive by flying.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't that have just killed everybody who's in those jars?
alright, that's all.
Right,
That's
the
assuming there were people in there.
And that's assuming, you
Panel
know, we
was
don't know
safe.
how long they've been in there. Might be better.
You passed. Glass explodes, getting a little bit onto Farinata, but thankfully Farinata has scales, so he's a little bit more protected. Panril, you got some glass on you, and you fall to your feet, nude with Lewin.
So maybe sized back to normal
Yep.
size now.
I'm working on it. There you go.
There we go. All right. Well, my plan went out the door.
You get 2 actions.
That's wonderful. I was going to Fierce Soul, but there's too many people in here now.
It's okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna bonus action Tentacles of the Deep.
Okay, you need tentacles.
I need a tentacle.
Alright. Let me go pull out a token. I need to get you a token. Here, have Lola. Long Lola.
Long Lola.
Long
Controlled
Lola.
by
Long way, if you
Warren.
would.
Save. There you go.
I spawn her over here.
Okay.
When spawned, it can make a spell attack. So that would be Charisma. That was a save.
That's a
My bad.
save,
No, the
wrong one.
save's correct. Because he's
Oh.
proficient. The save is correct.
Oh, either way, that misses.
Yeah.
Even with the +4. Okay.
It sounded like something was just laughing in the music just a moment
Yeah.
ago.
As a bonus action on your turn. Okay. So then I'll use my second bonus action to make another swing.
That'll hit.
That'll hit, and then that's 1d8 cold. Oh.
Plus thunder.
Does the tentacle get thunder?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've had this discussion.
Okay.
3d6.
So 17 from the tentacle.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast twice. So
If you were level 5, it would have been 4 times. That would have been very funny.
That'll hit.
19,
That'll hit.
18.
That'll hit. Oh, did you already you didn't already program the thunder, did you?
I did.
Ah!
You just did just now, yeah.
Fancy. Minus.
So that's 20, 32 health.
Yep.
From my double Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Anything else?
And then I will thrust my hands downward and cover myself.
Alright. So it is now no, it is not.
It's
It is
Ivy's
Ivy's
turn.
turn. Yes, it is. Ivy twice.
And then it'll be the hag's turn.
Oh boy. Alright. Bonus action Wild Shape.
Wouldn't it be
Okay.
Ivy
Um,
once, Hag, and then Ivy again?
No, we're just letting you guys do it twice.
No, okay.
Because then it'll be the hag's turn, and then it'll be your turn.
I'm staying out here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send a good old guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yoink. Well,
Plus 4.
Plus 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. That
how much?
misses.
16 misses?
16
Alright.
misses.
Alright. As my other action, I'm going to send another guiding bolt.
That one hits.
Alright.
Plus 3d6. Ooh. Alright.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to send an ash arrow.
That misses.
Damn.
What's a miss?
You got another bonus action.
No, I used it to Wild Shape.
Oh, true.
Alright, that's my turn. I'm staying right here.
Alright. It is her turn. And we're going to proc this. So she is going to Maddening Crackle, and everybody within 30 feet. Mm-hmm.
I don't have charisma.
I need charisma saving throw.
Wow.
Bro.
Panrel, if you need it, don't forget you do have an inspiration.
I'll be alright.
What does that save? 17?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not in there, or
We
you're not
both
in
rolled
there.
12.
Alright, Panroll. I'm gonna give you a d6 as a reaction. Damn, one short. Alright, well, I tried.
And Dante has
Alright.
my amulet, by the way, if he needs it.
Oh, yeah. Probably gonna
It's a
need that.
D4.
Actually, no. Even if it max rolls, it
No,
doesn't
even
help
if
me.
you max roll, you'd miss it.
So yeah, no
Alright,
point.
so Lewin's 11, everybody else is 23.
I would have been 1 HP if I took that full 23.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
just
you
want
are gonna
everyone
be
to
at
know
1
that.
HP. A lot of you guys are.
Firing out is down.
Like unconscious.
Yes.
Fuck. Man, I
Did
wish
you
I
took-
had healing word.
I was gonna say he took a bunch of damage first.
we have no extra actions, so it's only that. So therefore, Ivy, it is your turn.
No, it's Lewin's turn.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Lynn's turn. Sorry.
Okay. Goodness. How bad is the hag looking?
Bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay, I'm just gonna second level magic missile. Okay.
Okay.
Where's magic missile? Where is it? I have so many fucking actions. There it is.
Okay. Slow down.
That's all the damage.
All right. Alright. She is dead.
Nice.
She crumples beneath herself, and she shakes her fist at Lewin. And as she crumples beneath herself, she falls through the floor. And the floor closes.
I'm just gonna. Are there like rags on the ground?
No, there's not really any rags on the ground. I mean, you might.
You just got sent back to the Feywild.
Okay. So I was gonna start picking whatever was left.
So are we out of combat now?
Yes, you guys are
Yeah.
out of combat.
Wonderful.
Who picked up my things?
Cosmine is gonna pass all this stuff over,
Just gonna take it and just get dressed. You know, put his
as
armor
well as
back
to
on.
Panrel.
And Roll will
Um,
dress himself.
And let's see. Does Merrick's soul require that I do damage, or can I just heal with it as well?
Let me go read his soul real quick. So many fucking tabs open.
I will slip my ring back onto my finger, and I'm visibly more at ease than I was before.
Immolate each creature's con saving throw. You're gonna probably need to do damage because you gotta give off damage to heal.
Okay.
Punch mate's fine.
No, that's not what.
You're gonna
That's
go
not.
unconscious.
That's not what it's supposed to be. That's not what it was. That's not it. No.
Lynn's gonna
Not how that
walk
works.
over to Farinata since she's unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or he. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
He's gonna
Wherever I can find Cure Wounds, there's Cure Wounds.
Cosmine is gonna start looking for anything interesting in here.
You find a bunch of herbs and stuff. Let's see.
He's gonna look at Dante, see Dante's really fucked up, and extend a hand. May I?
Hey,
Roll me 8100, Carm.
Yes.
I will dismiss my tentacle.
41.
Ignore the thunder.
Dante's gonna scoop up Farinata and gently stroke his head.
Hmm.
hey Jacob, how many hit points are you missing?
10.
All right, take 10. How many is Farinata missing?
13.
13. All right, take 13.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go over
Oddly
to.
enough, him and I have the same health.
A lot of you have
I'm
like
gonna,
the same health. It's kind of silly.
I'm
Do a
gonna go
lot of
over
us have
to.
24?
Yeah.
I have 27.
Ooh.
26.
I don't
I'm
have a
gonna
con stat.
I'm gonna walk over to Panrel and I'm gonna give him 7 points of healing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no
There's a
problem.
mannequin
Feel
here.
better.
I look less battered. Still battered, just less battered.
Hey, Ivy, there's a whole bunch of herbs over here.
Ooh. Then come take a look.
Are there any books?
Books? Yeah, but they look totally worn down and not quite readable. Pages ripped, all the such.
Hmm.
Lewin, you know about arcane magic, yes?
Yeah.
There's a mannequin over here.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna have Loon walk over there and look around, and does it feel particularly magical, or is it rather mundane?
Mannequin looks mundane, and so does the clothes it wears.
Nothing fancy about it, probably left over from the previous tenants, I suppose.
I'm going to investigate the soup.
Investigate the soup.
The soup has many other ingredients, like a giant severed toe floats within there, several eyes,
Sick. We can
tea,
make a health potion out of that.
I was
tea.
gonna say I'm gonna like grab a ladle and a bowl and like pour myself a bowl.
As you ladle out, you see a half-eaten cyclops' eye in your ladle.
Mmm. I pour it into the bowl.
Alright.
Panril, surely you're not going to eat that.
Roaches crawl out of the bowl and onto Panril's head and to the ground.
I blow on the soup to cool it down a little.
Panril, are you going to eat that?
Hmm?
Are you going to
not?
eat that?
It's dinner, is it not? I take a
No,
sip.
it is not. Do not eat
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my goodness.
Henril, we were going to be cooked into that. You do understand that, yes?
Okay, maybe it has some benefit.
Cosmina is going to take the bowl from him.
He did
I've
take
already
a drink,
taken a
yeah.
sip.
It tastes like acid and chicken broth.
Not the
You
worst.
just ate the clothes of the last, like, not the clothes, the person we saw the clothes of. He's now a cannibal.
It's okay, it could be Jen who ate a whole brain.
Yeah.
This isn't the
To be fair though,
worst.
she wasn't a that wasn't that
That's
didn't make her
much
a
more
cannibal.
acceptable if you ask me, because she is an alien.
Is there anything else of interest in here?
She's an
D100?
ooze.
53.
You find an Eye of Newt jar half full.
Sure. We'll just take it.
Okay.
Can I make a herbalism kit check and see if the soup could use anything to taste better?
Oh my
Christ.
god.
It could use
It's acid.
Yeah.
What check should I make for that? Actually,
No. We're leaving. Come on.
Nobody wants to check for anything else in here?
I'll do it.
Oof.
Roll me a 1d100.
6.
You find a pouch.
I'm gonna pick it up, and as clueless as ever, Ivy is gonna open it.
As you open it, there's white powder in there, and it kind of puffs up in your face, and you start sneezing, and you feel like you're kind of choking on yourself as you're sneezing violently.
Sneezing dust.
Oh god.
Close it.
And close it. Great. I'm gonna need Narcan now.
Is there a preserved eyeball in here?
There could be one laying around somewhere.
Is-
Yeah.
Let's say I'm gonna investigate over here where like the jars were.
You just find empty shelves now. Dante, do you want to roll?
Sure. D100.
You find a freshly baked pie. Its crust perfectly buttered.
Interesting. How there's just this one edible thing among all the other not edible things.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll a D100.
I was trying to like coax out a roll for the D100, which is always
you can roll.
investigating.
You can roll. You can roll. All right, let me get Lewin. 90. You find a severed foot with many different types of moss and fungi growing on it, Lewin.
A severed foot?
Yes.
Oh.
There is a ball of snot-like sludge hanging from the ceiling, Panro.
I will cut it down and shove it in a sack.
Okay.
You're disgusting.
I love
In
this.
front of everyone.
I love this.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just like, wow, somebody actually weird.
It could be useful later. You never know.
Oh,
As
you're
long
one
as you
of
don't-
those Skyrim players.
Yeah, fucking, you get lucky. And
I
now you
ate
have
the
loot.
mushrooms.
Congratulations.
I also think like Ivy's thing might be important later too. Like, you
Well, the
never
cocaine,
know.
yeah.
Well, that one's not cocaine. We've already had a cocaine run.
Yeah.
A cocaine.
Damn it.
When's the heroin run?
I approach Ivy with the damp sack. I'm like, hey, could
I
you use
mean-
this in your alchemy?
Maybe?
You want Farinata to make a roll?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Alright. You find a bony back scratcher. It is.
New chew toy.
Yes. Alright.
All right. Let's make our way back to the carriage.
Alright, I'm gonna bop you guys over. Who rolled last?
Great question.
I think that was me.
Okay. Well then, I think Ivy would be our last roll of the night.
Woo!
1d50.
27.
Do we... We already did 27.
Shit. 30.
We did
I
30.
think we already did 30.
16.
Just don't roll
We already
15.
did that.
Stroll.
26.
Oh, we didn't do... I mean, okay, alright, if you want to take 26...
We did 16. That was the fortune telling, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
That was 14.
Oh, I thought that was 16.
Do you
I
want to
thought
take
we
the
rolled a
16 or
16.
26?
Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take the
Yeah.
16.
16.
I think we rolled perf.
Alright. So, before you guys start closing down for the night, a group of priests are wandering by.
A group of what?
Priests.
Priests.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They look
And,
at all. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So they're dressed in very elegant garbs. They have like whites and golds upon them, little hints of other different colors draping from them as they wander by. They nod their heads towards the carriage.
I nod my head and wave. Can I discern? Can I do a religion check to try to discern what church they're with?
Most of the churches are kind of sort of clumped together, but some of them go by different names, so it's going to be a little bit hard to tell. But, thank you. From where you've came from, and what you've seen from where you're from, you notice that this church is most prevalent from your home country.
I will approach them.
Okay. Greetings, traveler.
Hello. What are you all doing so far from home?
We are spreading our word for our great church. We have
Stay a while and listen.
we have traveled far between Fuyu, Tayo, Hana, and all the way from Kao.
Interesting. Did you guys see anything interesting on your travels?
No, not really. We did stop by a very peculiar place on the dock city. They
No.
it's a puzzle house of sorts.
An
Interesting.
escape room.
Mhm. Would you all like a prayer from the Great Sisters?
Yes,
Why not?
please.
May Nova cast a light upon your travels, and may your souls be forever bound and see the glorious light of her other sister. And they put their hands together and they begin doing a hum. And then they look up at all of you and they smile pleasantly.
Hmm. Interesting.
Do I feel
Alright.
blessed at all? Like, what happens normally?
Your soul gives a little shudder.
A shudder.
Yeah, sure, take that.
A shudder.
All your souls shudder.
Ooh. Logan's gonna eye them suspiciously.
It's just like before.
Before,
Like
Ivy.
before, explain.
What?
Before explain.
But
We
like,
said we're telling
what
you to explain
before?
what you mean by just like before.
Oh. I mean, not in front of them.
All right.
They started walking off, didn't they?
No,
No,
they
there's-
haven't left yet. You all, are you coming from Fuyu?
Well, yes.
And where are you headed now?
We are heading home. But on our ways, we will be stopping within Rubyville and westward and Animosity and so on.
Heading back
do you-
home, are we?
Correct.
What do you plan on doing in Westward and Rubyville?
Stopping by the newfound churches that are being presented.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, do you guys have anything else you want to say?
Do I notice anything off about them?
No, they're pretty chill and happy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask them where they're from.
Well, they're from Cowl.
Oh, I didn't hear. I missed that.
Yeah, they did mention that. By chance, do any of you know who's at the head of your church?
Why, the greatest amongst our sisters.
Does she have a name or perhaps a description that we might
Well, we simply call her the Fifth.
Hmm. The fifth, you say?
Yes, the Fifth.
That implies an existence of a third, fourth, second, first.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell us about, all of them?
About all of our great ones?
Yeah.
Well, we have never seen first, and second and third we have not seen. Second, we have met with third. Fourth, we have briefly spoke with, and fifth is just the sweetest among them all.
Who do they look like? Just so I can pay them the proper respects if I ever do meet them.
They look at each other like that's a little bit of a weird question to ask.
Yeah, sure. It's definitely a weird question. That's why I asked.
He only wishes to that if we were to by perchance make their acquaintance, we'd like to make sure that we treat them with the appropriate amount of respect.
Well, I don't know what first or second looks like. Our third, he is he's rather odd. He doesn't ever seem the type of the church, but his conviction is very strong in what he wants. He does have orange hair. And he wears very excessive garments.
Hmm. Okay. I know who he is now. That fucker. Ooh.
Um,
Well, let them finish.
fourth, I know some places require the separation of church and state, but fourth runs Tayo. And fifth, we've never quite ever seen her face. But she does wear large amounts of veils to cover herself.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Uh,
We appreciate it.
it is not a problem. We hope you all have a great travels.
And you as well.
They are going to bow themselves and start walking off.
Wait very patiently until they are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to set up camp?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're setting up camp. Let's talk.
Alright.
Oh no.
So, Ivy, let's start with you. Please explain what you meant earlier.
Oh, it's not my first time my chest slash soul thing has done that.
Well, yes.
I don't know. Kind of felt a similar sensation coming back to life.
Explain coming back to life.
I
Could
woke
you...
up in the middle. I woke up to snowflakes hitting my face.
I think you may just have been anxious, but I don't know.
I mean,
Coming
it
back
could
to
be
life
that.
is a very strange feeling because, well,
I
when I
was.
felt my soul shudder, then I was anxious.
Oh, I wasn't really that anxious. Um, for a long time, I was kind of steeped in murky water. Um, and like not in my physical body, but I was almost a part of the water. And anytime the water stirred, I did too. And eventually, uh, my being solidified, and a hand ripped me out of the water. And then I woke up to snow.
Well, it is quite concerning to know that there are 5 of them.
Yes, 5 that probably all lurk in their own corners of the world.
What's the deal with the acolytes anyway?
They're likely the heads of the cult, from what it sounds like.
Mm,
The reason they probably haven't seen First is maybe because the First is the monster, but we don't know.
I see.
Dante, do you have any thoughts on this?
Trying to think. My brain's got nothing right now.
All right. Lewin, you seem to recognize the description they gave for the third.
Well, I'm not entirely sure who he is, but I have a suspicion.
All right, would you
Um,
like to clarify your suspicion?
yes. Ivy showed me a, not showed me, but showed, well, yes, he showed me the writing he made of one of his visions.
The most
The,
recent one.
with, I don't know if it was the most recent, but the man with the book.
Oh, I see.
I had commented before, I've seen that man before. Well, his name's Nathaniel, but, well, I kind of got the impression that wasn't exactly his real name, but rather potentially a cover. Or maybe something easier to pronounce in common rather than whatever his native language is. So, it is potential that it is him. It is entirely possible. With the
Y-
descriptor they gave, it seemed to fit his personality from what I observed.
Yes, but wait, this Nathaniel, is it the one that you saw
Can I speak
at
first?
the inn? Yeah.
Ivy.
Hmm.
That same guy with the book is also the same guy you saw in your last vision.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Lewin, by this Nathaniel, I can only assume that you're referring to the man from I don't know how long ago it was, when you were in Rubyville.
Yeah, the 3 years ago. When I was in Rubyville, that's when I saw him.
With those odd glasses.
Yep, that's him.
I see. Ivy, you look as though you've come to some sort of realization.
Mm, kind of.
Alright,
I
well,
just I just I really hope that we don't bump into the rose glasses. Um
why?
uh,
What do you know?
well, I mean,
Given that
he knows me.
Well, yes, but you came to a realization, Ivy. I'm asking what your realization was.
Um that realization was just out of character. Mostly because most recent meanwhile, it was just male
No,
colon.
I know that, but the rest of the party doesn't know that.
Oh. Okay. Well, I did another meanwhile,
Alright.
and I'm just now kind of putting stuff together, and I realized that I had another vision of Daniel? Daniel? Rose glasses. Um, he's gonna take out his pocketbook and just kind of start passing it around. He's Emma, this is Ivy actually writing stuff down after Mist had suggested that he do it. So, uh, yeah, here we go.
You're good. It'll be posted in general.
Hmm.
This feels very Resident Evil Village pilled.
Yeah, even though I've never played Resident Evil or seen anything
It's
play.
one of the big things in Resident Evil is you got at least villages. You got the 4 big bads, and you deal with them to get to the one big bad.
Well, read the thing.
real quick, did we pick up that stuff that was sitting on the side of the road on our way out?
The other person's clothes?
Yeah, I want that
The
rapier.
clothes and the backpack and the rapier.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys can have them. If you guys wanted to.
What is a masterwork rapier? What does that entail? Is that just like a +1 or something?
I would assume it's a +1, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you guys read general.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta add.
General wear.
General in Fierce Legacy.
Yeah, I don't have.
What do you mean you don't have that?
I don't have them.
What? Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about?
Give me a second. Oh my god, what the fuck? He doesn't have that?
What?
What the fuck?
I have announcements, information, music, after hours, and clicky clacks.
There you go. Oh my god. This is where we generally like put a post bullshit and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Do you want me to drop this in information for you, Ivy, so it's not gone?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I have it written in my own little
I
private
know.
section.
But it's in case it gets
That
lost
also
in
works too.
general. It's at least logged in info.
Yeah.
You may want to clean the rings, Emma.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna keep the one that he chose, so he has it.
So, I think it would be okay if you guys still refer to me as Ivy while we're in the city. But, just don't try to push me towards talking to any of the members of the matriarch.
I don't plan on it. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Well, there may become a time. I'm not saying I know this for certain, but there may come a time where we're forced to talk to them. And I'd rather sit in the back burner and just not talk in case they recognize me. Because, while I am dealing with my own demons, I'd rather not drag you guys into it and make you suffer.
Yeah, too late. I've already done that to you.
Well, still, we're going up against a massive force in that city, and, well, they put me down once when I was significantly stronger.
Yes, and significantly different. They might see reason if it does come to that, but let's hope it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Jacob. Dante.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dante. Do you have any thoughts upon the note you were given?
Uh, the note being what Ivy posted.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It is pretty weird. It, to me, this kind of looks like, the veiled person, that's the fourth acolyte, right?
No, it's the fifth.
The
They
fifth,
said the fourth
okay.
was the head of Tayo.
Right. So, this kind of reads to me as the fifth acolyte meeting with, someone, that's for sure. Someone important,
Well, because one of them, the only man in here, refers to somebody as the matriarch.
correct. So one of them's the matriarch, one of them's Nathaniel, we know that. And we can assume that he's potentially the third.
So I know for certain that the male is Nathaniel. But the locust winged girl, Her anger and disdain is very familiar to me.
So she's
Yeah.
likely the matriarch.
More than likely, yes. Which leaves this mystery dragonfly winged person.
I don't know.
We'll see
could-
soon enough.
I suppose we will.
I'm afraid, despite knowing and studying Sylvan, I haven't met very many fairies in my lifetime.
I couldn't tell you whether I've met one or not.
Well, it's very apparent that you have met at least one, perhaps two.
There's at least 3 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
But the woman with the veil is undoubtedly, well, more than likely, I should say, the fifth acolyte then.
Yes, considering she was talking about, you know, listening to the words of the sisters that they bring, you know? It's gonna be complicated once we get there, I have a feeling.
Oh, most certainly.
It was nice to not have to deal with political drama for a little while.
Well, nobody needs me. Huh?
I was just about to say, at least it's better than watching Merchants. Do you know how boring it is to watch Merchants?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Very boring. Because they do about the same thing every day.
Anyway, I'm gonna go sit over there by the fire and just work on alchemy stuff. I probably won't sleep again tonight, so I'll just kind of watch over things.
How far are we from Fuyu?
You guys have to get to the dock city, where if you guys want to do the fun house, there's a fun house. I have to make 33 rooms, all individually catered.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be great, let me tell you. And there's a chance you guys might not even run into those rooms.
I definitely want to play the escape room. That sounds really fun.
And then after that, there's a little bit of sailing, and then you guys will be landing in Fuyu.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sailing's gonna be interesting.
It's very short sailing, though, but it will be.
He's gonna be like, tie a rope to me and let me rest with the fish.
I mean, I'm already in the river at this point.
Panroll becomes the anchor.
We are going to end the session here. Thoughts, questions, concerns. Dante.
I am.
Conspiracies are welcome, and so is criticism.
I don't have any conspiracies at this point in time. It's too early. We have a whole lot of like, oh, this could happen, or these people exist, but we have not a whole lot of like actual concrete anything. We need to go places and experience things.
Mm-hmm.
So, no theories or anything really quite yet. I am concerned how the hell we're supposed to make do in Cowl eventually when it seems like all the bad things happen there.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll just have to see.
Hell
I'm
is gonna
from Cal.
be where I'm very afraid for us.
I'm from there.
That's gonna suck.
Well, I mean, first of all, it sounds like Cowl is ground zero for the bullshit with the abomination. Cowl
Yeah.
is where Chaco goes to die. It's like not a lot of great stuff is happening there.
Yeah, no, it's
The
every
abomination
time we
itself is
hear shit
from
about
Cowl.
Yeah, every time we hear shit about Cal, it makes me want to go there less.
It's where me and my Sky Daddy are from.
That's nice.
Anything else, Jacob?
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. Ivy.
Uh, I'm concerned about when we get to Fuyu. I just know that it's gonna be a lot of fucked up shit going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see it, but at the same time, I'm just nervous.
Okay.
I'm nervous for my character, I should say. Aside from that, I am terribly sorry about my inconsistency with today's session.
You're fine.
I will try to do better next week.
You better.
Is there anything else, Ivy, you want to share with the class? If there is anything
No,
else? Okay. I don't think there is anything else to share.
no, there isn't.
Okay. Panril. Thoughts, questions, concerns, conspiracies, criticisms.
I think I've shared everything already. I think we're good.
Okay. Carm?
I'm confused. Did we pass through the mountains by Rubyville and are currently in Hana?
Yep, you guys are currently in Hana.
Oh, okay. That was my only question.
Anything else?
No.
Luin.
Alright, tinfoil hat time.
Okay. Saving him.
Panro.
Yes.
That's where it starts. Panro. Alright? So, this is with out of character knowledge because he mentioned cult stuff. So, he's from a cult, and then he left, and
I was
we don't know what happened
kicked
on his
up.
hermitage. Oh, you were kicked out of the cult?
No, he was
No,
picked up. He was
oh,
I was
kidnapped.
picked up.
Oh.
I was
Miss
kidnapped by
kidnapped him.
y'all.
Yeah.
Right. But you did say before that you were in a cult, yeah?
Yeah. That's where I was
Okay.
picked up from.
Oh. Okay, so you got your ass saved. Okay, never mind then.
You can say that. It's your opinion.
Conspiracy dead in the water, drowning, concrete shoes.
You sure there's no other conspiracies you've got thinking up right now?
I mean, there's the one about Nathaniel, which we can't say for certain, but it feels right to me. It's
Okay, what is it?
It's that he's the third acolyte. We don't know that for certain at all.
Well, I mean,
Also, your theory wouldn't be dead in the water. It's living in the water.
Okay.
But I am
Nothing
under
on.
the impression nothing on what?
What about Tayo?
What about Tayo? Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
You know, their fucking leader is an acolyte,
Yeah. Yeah.
which creates problems. I mean, Luin already doesn't like Tayo. Now he really doesn't like Tayo.
Yeah. Why don't you like Tayo?
Because Tayo tried to buy his best friends.
Yeah.
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 You want to think about some previous thoughts you've had last session?
Previous thoughts I've had last session? What thoughts did I have last session?
Oh, what about your friends?
What do you mean, what about them?
Yeah.
I,
You haven't put it together.
I
Oh.
I guess not.
I guess you haven't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we know that the fourth acolyte is the head of Tayo,
Uh-huh.
and Tayo wanted to buy your friends.
Correct.
And what about a previous dream you had?
Oh. Oh shit. That that was in Tayo, wasn't it?
No, it might not have been in Tayo. But
But it might still involve Tayo.
Yeah.
your friend's being bought.
Yeah, that happened. Huh. So that's different then. That that just never happened here.
Why did it not happen?
I You see, now that's a confusing question because I want to say it's because we poisoned and killed the uncle, but that's not correct. It is because then it creates the problem of in the past one, did Elias get his soul yoinked? Because if the answer to that is no, then it makes sense anyway. That works. Um, but if the answer is his soul was taken in the previous one, and then he's better and fighting me, why? That doesn't make sense. I don't
Because he was
understand.
sold to Tayo.
Correct, but he didn't have a soul. He's just basically comatose forever. Which then will lead me to make the a bit of a leap and assume, well then that means the acolytes have some really weird shit over the people who had fear souls and have them no longer, or at least the cult in general does. Which we can assume is kinda true because of Drake. So, I don't know. It's It seems like the reason they wanted Elias was for power, right? That's the thing that makes the most sense. And I don't know.
Here's the thing, right? You're saying that he's a husk, so on and so forth. But in that world, he's very clearly not a husk.
Correct.
So, why would you say that it's required that he is a husk in that point?
Bye.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, these loops are not guaranteed to all go the same way.
Of course, yeah.
So it very well could be that he did not become a husk, and instead was in fact sold to Tayo.
Which makes me kinda thonk. Kinda thinking here because it's creates a situation that I think is a little confusing from that point.
Okay.
Because that means past loop Lewin is fucking dumb.
Well, not necessarily,
Well, I suppose that's also correct because he.
because there's
Okay,
no
yeah,
guarantee
no,
that
that
Lewin
makes
was.
sense because
Yeah.
Lewin wouldn't have found out because Broadbeck wasn't there. And what's more is Broadbeck wouldn't be there. He would then likely be out and about significantly more still because the only reason he ever came into contact with Broadbeck semi-frequently is because he no longer was out and about very often.
Mhm.
So,
Because he was frequently here for Elias.
correct. And when
I think something changed in the loops. Something 3
clearly
years ago happened that made things change.
Yeah, I let Elias get his soul yoinked, which is
No,
good. That was a
I
good thing.
no. My cat is throwing up behind me.
That's what changed. The butterfly flapped its wings.
No, I think it was somebody else who made something change.
Who
I'm not gonna
is
tell
the
you.
question? Who do we think did it?
My cat's still
Oh.
throwing up. God damn it.
Oh god, that poor
Hanro.
cat.
That's the key factor. He showed up.
Well, because, like, for example, right, there's no guarantee that Lewin always gets hired by the Lapis family.
That's true.
There's no
But
guarantee that he and Elias become friends.
there is also the point because so it's the 3 years ago, right? Specifically 3 years ago, Emma, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, then no, because he is hired by the family before the 3 years. If
Okay.
it's something that changed the 3 years ago, Elias and him are friends. He's already in employment of the Lapis.
I think there is only one thing you can do with figuring it out.
I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Boy.
I'm gonna go ahead and end here on the video.
What